to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
It is easy to donate to the charity cycle ride. Donate now by calling the contact centre or by clicking the donate option on our website. And thank you.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. I'm so happy that you've joined us this evening. It's a very exciting evening for many reasons. Not just is it the last few days of the Miss It Miss Out clearance, but also we are joined by gorgeous Sarah Elvin. How are you? You alright?
Yes, thank you.
Designers return to the Miss It Miss Out show. Are you excited?
I am, because I always love doing the Miss It Miss Out shows anyway, so it's all really good fun to be on. And I don't know, some people are awake more at the end of the day. I'm one of those people.
Yes, no, I'm the same. I'm not really an early bird. As the day goes on, I get more energy.
That's it.
Good. Well, there you go. So Sarah's going to be bringing us a kit this evening, and we're also going to give Sarah a bit of a challenge. We have got a 10-strand super saver coming up in the show, and we're going to hand over the second sample to Sarah and see what she can create. Pete's getting instructions now to bring it to you, I believe. So there you go. Now, I know what you're thinking. You've just tuned in. It's the first time you're watching. You're thinking, what is this jewellery making malarkey all about? Well, it's the most addictive hobby going. We are Jewellery Maker. We are your one-stop shop for all your crafting needs. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, so we pride ourselves on bringing you the most fantastic value on genuine gemstones, and we're going to do it in style tonight. Shall we kick off with just a product? Shall we just go crazy and give them a clearance deal? How about a 2-for-1 offer? 2 for the price of 1 to get us started. That seems like a nice way to get the Miss It Miss Out show underway. And we're looking already at a very exciting opportunity. The National Gemstone of Scotland, straight in there tonight with a strand of smoky quartz. These are faceted drops, very high-end feel to these. You've got your chocolate brown tones coming through there. The facets are of a ridiculously high standard. Look at that. Because of the depth of colour, combined with those really uniform checkerboard facets, you're getting like a luster from these gemstones that are going to just bring a fabulous amount of elegance to your designs. On top of that, you're also getting emerald green quartz here as well. Again in the droplet shapes, but this time much smaller. 3 mil in total is the size, give you 25 carats overall. So you've got your smoky quartz and your emerald green coloured quartz. And tonight we're going to basically give one of these strands away. We're going to do a 2-for-1 deal here, so it's going to be the equivalent of buying the smoky quartz and getting the emerald green quartz absolutely free of charge. DYGC27 is the code, and here comes your miss it miss out price this evening. $8.95, the price you'd usually pay for the smoky quartz alone, and tonight you get the emerald green quartz added in as a little extra bonus, a little cheeky giveaway. And I should tell everybody that later in the show we will be launching a giveaway. We're going to give away 2 strands of labradorite from what I can see down here. It's a little bit of an interesting giveaway. Producer Liam's put it together, so we'll go through the terms and conditions later on in the show, but right now you have got to be flying in for this 2-for-1 offer on quartz. Buy your smoky quartz, get your emerald green quartz absolutely free of charge, just $8.95. The code is DYGC27. Okay, producer Liam thinking 2-for-1's good, but how about even better than that? He's going to give you another £1 in your pocket. The price is now $7.95. DYGC27. We're not going to mess around tonight. We're going to keep moving those prices until we see people on the phone lines. This is, well, coming to the close of the Miss It Miss Out sale, really. DYGC27 is the code. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We are going to move on. Have you now got your 10 strands over there, Sarah?
I have.
She's up and running. I think we're going to be we're going to come over and see your the designs you created with the kit. We sent you about 6, between 6.5, 6. We're going to come over to Sarah and have a look at her demonstration on the kit. But before that, non-stop clearance deal. So let's get going. We're starting with a strand of beryl, and this occasion it is beautiful aquamarine. 40 carats in total. I like these because these are sort of high polished nuggets, so you get those irregularities in the shape, which is going to add to your designs, because people are going to realise these aren't, you know, glass beads. They're going to realise they're genuine gemstones. There's a very subtle colour here, beautiful sky blue tones. Now the nuggets themselves range in size from 6x4 to 14x7. As I say, we're going to start as we mean to go on. We're not messing around tonight. Clearance prices. The code is BWJN51. Let's have a look at our current web price for this strand of aquamarine. Wow, $17.95. Already representing the best value on the market. Now when I say the best value, I'm not saying that you won't be able to locate aquamarine for a lower price. I don't think you will, but maybe you will. If you can, you don't know what quality you're going to be getting. You don't even know if it is aquamarine. Right here, we lab test each and every gemstone, and we can guarantee you the best possible quality we can source. 40 carats of aquamarine should be $17.95, but tonight we're going to take it to a clearance price, and here it comes. The code you need is BWJN51, and that price is crashing down to under £10 for 40 carats of aquamarine. If you want to get involved, you need to be on that phone line right now. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, so there's a risk-free shopping experience. You're going to pay just one P&P per day of just $2.95, and you also have a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. So right now, all you're doing is putting yourself in the running to own a beautiful example of March's birthstone. Aquamarine 40 carats right now, $9.95, and don't forget all of these prices are going to return to their original price point at 9 PM this evening, so that's going to go back up to $17.95. Right now, add it to your order for $9.95, particularly if you've already paid your P&P for today. Where are we moving on to then? Number 1. Sorry. Here we go then. Another example of aquamarine here, but this time in the faceted rondelles. Slightly different to the more round rondelles we're used to seeing. These are more of a wheel-like shape to them. Slight irregularity, so they're ranging in size from 3x2 to 6x3. I think these would make gorgeous spacer beads. Sounds ridiculous to suggest using a gorgeous gemstone like aquamarine as a spacer, but at the price we're going to offer you this strand at, you probably can get away with it, and it's just adding another texture to your designs because of these irregular facets. Now the code you need is QFSF08, and producer Liam is saying that it's time for him to get it going tonight. He's going to give you an extra special deal on this strand just to get it going. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. Okay, so it's originally launched at $22.95. Very high-end example of this gorgeous gemstone here. Right now, it is priced on our website at $14.95, so it's already had a hefty price reduction. But tonight, we are going to bring you a clearance price. Let's have a look at the price tonight for 45 carats of aquamarine. Currently on our website at $14.95. Oh, he's saying it's flashing on his screen. Warning, warning. QFSF08 down to $8.925 this evening. Beautiful example of aquamarine here. And this is in fact March's birthstone. So if you are planning for the craft fairs in 2014, particularly in the coming months, you've got to stock up on your birthstones. 45 carats of March's birthstone here, aquamarine, available at the clearance price of $8.95, and of course at 9 PM it's going to return to that original price of $14.95. Look how much sparkle you're actually getting from those sort of strategically placed facets, if you like. $8.95 for 45 carats. That is a clearance price, and we are now into limited availability. QFSF08 available right now while stocks last for $8.95. If you already have an order up and running, you're not going to pay any more P&P. That is an added to your order price for what you're getting there. An incredible example of aquamarine. We're going to leave that on with you. We're going to move on. Got a lot to get through. Ooh, Sodalite. Well, I think they're probably classified as flowers, but they'd work perfectly well as stars as well, because you've almost got a slight edginess to the petals here, if you like. So they're 5-pointed flowers. You can see why they've been classified as flowers, because they do have a rounded edge, but you know, for maybe some of those more contemporary designs, you could easily get away with using those as stars. Do you think, Sarah?
I'd say they're stars.
Oh, a head of flowers. Oh, yeah. So you're going along with me, that's good.
And they'd look amazing if you wanted to do a little coil of wire on top of them, make little rings out of them. They'd look amazing. A little bit of detail, so you can just... So a lot of the creativity's been sort of done for you because of the shape, very defined shape on these, but you can still add a little flourish with a little, maybe a little bit of wire work, like Sarah was saying. The code you need is WPGP24, 200 carats in total. I love the banding on this royal blue base tone here. These are 15 mil in size. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $9.95. Anything with one of these sort of popular jewellery shapes, such as flowers or stars, is going to sell really well at craft fairs. And to be honest, you could just take 2 of these, create an earring design, and you're going to actually make your money back on probably that alone. The rest of it is pure profit. Okay, we're going to lower the price. Currently on our website for $9.95. This is really a profit-making strand, because as I say, when you've got these shapes at $6.95, you're probably looking at what, say between £5 and £10 for a pair of earrings featuring 2 of these, Sarah? Yes, definitely, depending on what shepherd hooks you put them on. Okay. So if you put them on sterling silver, yeah, you'd be looking sort of probably going up towards £10 for a pair of earrings. And yeah, just an absolute money maker. Rings, wish bracelets, all of those sorts of things.
So again, all the work's pretty much done. You just need to feed your wire through.
And you don't even need to be, you know, a Rachel Norris wire worker of that skill to make beautiful wire work rings. I think sometimes, you know, when the wire work goes a little bit organic, it looks lovely.
Yeah. Oh, certainly. I was watching Laura Binding's workshop the other day, and Laura's really sort of free-flowing wire work, isn't she? And I think, like, sometimes when you work organically like that, the flourishes that come out are almost happy accidents, if you like, but they end up being sort of a style, don't they, in their own right. So right now you can add 200 carats of sodalite to your order for just $6.95. And don't forget, at 9 PM it is going to return to its original price point of $9.95, which, as I say, already represents the best value on the market. 200 carats of sodalite flowers for just $6.95. The code you need is WPGP24. We're going to move on. Moving on now. Ooh, a stash essential here. Faceted rounds of gorgeous black onyx. And as I say, this is an essential. It's perfect for your two-tone monochrome designs, but also black gemstones just fit into your evening wear collections, don't they? They provide elegance, particularly when you've got the facetings of this standard. It looks absolutely gorgeous, really playing on the luster that you get from these jet black gemstones anyway. And onyx is one of those gemstones that most people are aware of because it is heavily used by not only some of the biggest design houses in the world, but also on the high street. I mentioned this over the weekend, but if you go to that high street charm shop, you know the one, they feature onyx heavily in their designs. So people are already aware of a gemstone. I think it makes it easier to build on that sort of association they have and therefore make a sale. 130 carats of black onyx here, very easy to work with your 8mm faceted rounds. The code is LHGK73. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, already down at $7.95. For me, a stash essential. I'm sure that most designers would agree with me. Sarah, you've got to have your black gemstones in your stash, haven't you?
Definitely. It's one that, you know, if you've got a gemstone that you love the colour of, but maybe it's just a little bit too bright for the design you had in mind, you can put the black with it and it just tones it down a little bit. Yeah. But also, I always love to use monochromes with other colours. Yeah. So it works really,
I was saying
well.
At the weekend, actually, monochrome design, but with pink in, looks much more dramatic. So I guess you could use any colour to provide the same thing.
Pink.
Yeah.
That hot pink with that
hot
black.
Pink strand coming up in the 10 strand Super Saver.
I love this strand and it looks beautiful with onyx.
Let's get our price on screen for 130 carats of gorgeous black onyx. The code is LHGK73. Down to $4.95. He said he was going to get it going tonight. That is an add it to your order price. That is our mission this evening, to find each and every one of you an item that you can add to your $2.95 P&P. $4.95 for what I would describe as a stash essential 8mm faceted rounds of black onyx. You do get 130 carats in total, and you know what? I'm seeing a lot of anonymous names coming through. I know what that means. People have been overspending over the weekend. They don't want their other half to know they're on the phone. What are you doing on the phone in there? Nothing. Anonymous. 130 carats of black onyx. Congratulations to people multi-buying this particular strand. Perfect for so many different design ideas. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. This time, moving on. Oh, I'll tell you what, I like this. Iolite. we closed the weekend by launching a gorgeous strand of iolite, which I think pretty much sold out, didn't it? Right now, we're going to give you a clearance price on this gorgeous gemstone. Again, another gemstone that is, you know, heavily used by some of the larger designers, and therefore a lot of people are aware of this gemstone. We're looking at 70 carats here. Really interesting in the graduated rice shapes here. So they actually graduate from 11x6 to 22x9. Now we call them rice beads, not really doing it justice, because actually what you're looking at is technically a marquise shape, very traditional gemstone cut, very wasteful in fact. But it's cut that way for beauty rather than practicality. having said that, very easy to integrate your rice beads into gorgeous jewellery designs. So we're looking at 70 carats here, a gemstone that actually takes its name from the colour of the gemstone itself. Iolite comes from ios, meaning violet in ancient Greek. So the code you need is SNRU04. Let's have a look at our price tonight for 70 carats of gorgeous iolite. $6.95. Unbelievable pricing for what you're getting here. Now, I used to be a producer on our sister channel, Gems TV, also part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we used to have whole hours dedicated to showcasing this gemstone's beauty. That goes to show you how prominent a gemstone like iolite is within the jewellery world. Oh, and producer Liam not messing around. He's not happy. Unless he sees lots of you flying in on the phone lines, he's going to keep moving those prices. We're going to make the most of the last few days of clearance here on the Miss It Miss Out show, and you want to take advantage of these prices too. SNRU04, 70 carats of iolite available right now for $5.95, the lowest ever price on this particular strand. If you want to get involved, start dialing right now. Alternatively, if you're watching online, just click to buy now. Couldn't be simpler. SNRU04 at the clearance price of $5.95, but only until 9 PM this evening. We're going to move on. Moving on now. Oh yeah, these are really popular. We were discussing these in the office earlier. Now, these are gorgeous quartzite. The thing about this particular strand is it has got this almost snow-like feel to it. I think it's because they're so large. But whenever you get a gemstone that has this base colour of this clear white, but it also has a little bit of almost like a translucency to it, so can you get that ice-like feel from it? They're absolutely huge. They're 30 by 20 mil, so they're crying out to be used as pendants, in my opinion. But they are actually cross-drilled, so they're almost tessellated, or as we call them here on the Miss It Miss Out show, cuddled. ROGP14, 560 carats of white quartzite, as I say, through drilled. And these are your flat drops, 30 by 20 mil in size. Let's have a look at our price this evening. $6.95. Wow. Now, I'm not being funny, but these are, I'm trying to show you them this way up, sort of the teardrop shape, because I think that's the way that you would possibly use them as pendants. Although, is there a way to make these hang as a pendant, given that they're through drilled, Sarah?
Yeah, I mean, you could take a piece of wire through them, bring it up to the top, and then use
form the bail
form
from
a bail
the wire.
from that.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you take a piece of wire through them, then you can make those into pendants quite easily.
But actually, I'm just thinking, because they seem to want to hang this way. It might just be the way they're threaded.
You know, you can do it both ways, just depending on how you structure your wire onto the piece.
Okay.
So you can make them hang both ways round. But I'd love to put those into a hairpiece. I just think they make the most amazing.
Look like a fascinator or a hair comb or something
almost
like
like feathers.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, so and have them
very true
on there, or maybe make them into like a floral design.
Oh, they form perfect petals,
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah.
Yes, very good. Actually, you probably get more of a floral feel from these than you would from the flowers we saw before, because they were very star-like.
And you'd be able to layer the petals up over each other
and
as well.
actually, leaves as well.
Yes, again. Just
so you can see this strand is giving you a lot of creative scope there. Lots of different designer ideas coming from Sarah as well. That's what the beauty of having an expert on the show is. ROGP14, 560 carats of white quartzite available right now for $6.95. There are so many people flying in the phone lines for these. These are proving to be very popular. Do you know what? When you consider that you've got what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 essentially pendants on one strand, that is an absolute steal of a deal. Congratulations to so many new buyers getting involved as well. Gandolfa, you're there. Wendy, you're there. Laura, you're there. Daniel, you're there. Another new buyer as well. So congratulations to everybody adding that to their order for just $6.95 this evening. We're going to move on. And this time, we're going for a rather gorgeous gemstone here. Again, through drilled or cross drilled. These are your unikite heart shapes. Now, we've just been discussing how popular those very traditional cuts are, such as your stars and your flowers. I would say probably the most popular of all is your heart shapes. So synonymous with romance, and right now we're looking at a gemstone that is having a little bit of a renaissance here at JewelleryMaker, becoming very popular again, this gorgeous tone of Untitled. I think it's because you get those differing colour tones in one gemstone here. You've got those rose pinks against those forest greens. Absolutely gorgeous, going to add so much texture to your designs. And here, a lot of the design is actually sort of dictated to you by the shape of the gemstones. We're looking at over 200 carats here of Untitled, but in your cross-drilled hearts, which are 12 mil in size. The code is JWGP15. Let's have a look at our current price. $6.95, and we're about to take them even lower. I hope you're dialing that number already. Put yourself at the front of the queue. You can always put the phone down, and it is a free phone number. JWGP15. Oh, taking clearance to a new level now. Producer Liam taking these to $3.95. These are genuine gemstones. You can pay that price for synthetic beads elsewhere. JWGP15, 210 carats of Untitled in these beautiful heart shapes. Let me just show you a little bit closer up. The gorgeous banding on that heart shape. Absolutely incredible. Lots more multi-buyers coming in for this particular item. Well done to Annie in Norfolk. Lots of anonymous buyers again. Well done to Susan, Phyllis, Vivian, Jeffrey, Lara, Jenny. Absolutely flying out the door this evening at just $3.95. The code is JWGP15. We are getting busier and busier this evening. Now, we've had a very busy day here at JewelleryMaker, so I know there's a lot of you out there who've already got your P&P up and running. We're not going to charge you $2.95 per item. $2.95 for the whole day. Stay tuned till 9 PM tonight, because we are going to find a clearance deal for each and every one of you. Don't forget, every night here on JewelleryMaker between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it, you miss out! Watching you, Elfin. I hope you're joining in.
I was shocked by the volume, but I was there.
The mics can handle it today, right? JWGP15, that Untitled is just $3.95. Stay on the phone lines if you are getting involved. We're moving on. Check these out. Beautiful. These look like 8 mil rounds to me. High polished, plain rounds of a very exciting strand. Now, Producer Liam and I were discussing this recently. Do you know what? Caller from Staffordshire. Get them to put anonymous like everyone else did. Somebody's saying, don't say my name. I told you that's why people put anonymous. Sorry. Right, we're going to move on to this. Sorry. But we were just talking about this the other day, weren't we, Producer Liam? Because Liam was a little bit perturbed by the idea that he wasn't sure why we refer to this as rutilated quartz, what other places refer to it as tourmalated quartz. Well, the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, refers to this as tourmalated quartz, and this is rutile quartz. And I believe that because tourmaline gives you these black inclusions in this particular variety of the gemstone, they have a very specific name. I think it's just a question of, you know, your preference. But they prefer for the name rutile quartz to be sort of dedicated to these colour varieties where you get the golden needles inside the gemstone. Slightly different inclusions here. And look at the colour tones you get. Very interesting. 170 carats of multicoloured rutile quartz here. Now these are 8 mil plain rounds. Do you know what these would be perfect for? Macrame bracelets. Or any kind of braided bracelet, in fact. You're a big Advocate of the bracelet. Oh, look. Sarah's already creating a bracelet design.
Busy.
On her macrame board.
Yeah.
But don't you think the 8mm rounds, they're pretty much perfect, aren't they?
They are. I mean, they're a good size, that they don't get lost in the design, but they're not too overpowering either. So you can also do like the flower macrame design. You could do braided designs where you can do like a flower around them with the braiding. But also, if you stay tuned tomorrow, I shall be showing you how you can use those with something new we've got coming up.
There you go, very exciting. Yes. Okay, so you need to stock up on your 8mm rounds, and right now, very interesting because we don't see the multicoloured Rutie quartz that often here on JewelleryMaker. Very popular with some of the larger designers. Let's have a look at just this one. Sorry, I keep changing the shot just as the director's about to take it. If you have a look at the rutilations inside there, you can see Mother Nature's still left her mark on these gemstones, but rather than being sort of like paint strokes, they're more like little needles of inclusions. 170 carats, 8mm. Let's have a look at the price this evening. Only previously featured on the show as part of designer boutique bundles. Right now you can add them to your order for $4.95. Now this is the variety of Rutie quartz that I was referring to when I discussed our owner, Mr. Steve Bennett's personal collection of gemstones, which resides within the museum here at JewelleryMaker. Now he's got 2 or 3 which look like this, except that they're the size of my face. JGGP77, 170 carats of gorgeous Rutie quartz. $4.95. Producer Liam's laughing at me, but have you seen them? They're literally like rugby ball size.
So massive.
Whenever you're going to make a comparison, always nice to do it with something people can understand, like the size of a face. JGGP77, 170 carats of Rutie quartz, available right now for under £5. I love the colour tones that you get with this particular strand. I'm going to have to leave that one with you, even though there are people still flying in on the phone lines. I don't blame you. I've got to move on though, because it's time for the first of the evening. It's that time. It's time for a Star Buy! Time now for our first Star Buy of the evening. Now, if it is the first time you're watching the show, let me explain. Star Buy is something that comes up every half an hour or so on the Miss It Miss Out show, and it's our opportunity to give you an incredible deal. Now, later on this evening, we're going to be launching a premiere strand as a Star Buy. This gorgeous strand of black druzy. Prepare yourself to start drooling, Sarah. Have you seen them? So we've got this gorgeous strand of black druzy coming up later this evening. That is going to be a premiere launch of this particular strand. The other way in which we might present a Star Buy to you is for us to bundle a collection of products together, usually gemstones, could be other components as well, and offer you an incredible clearance deal. And that is just what we're about to do on this particular Star Buy. And it's featuring 3 of our most popular strands here at JewelleryMaker. The code you need is FOGC69 if you want to start dialing early. It is the way to get involved with us here at JewelleryMaker to make sure that you are successful in achieving getting one of these allocated to your basket. Now, we're starting with these beautiful royal blue quartz. These are 10mm rounds, faceted, giving you 225 carats. Then we have got 280 carats of these marquise-shaped cloudy quartz. It's 31 by 15mm. And you've also got your lemon quartz. These are graduated from 6x5 to 14x9, and they are quite similar in size, but there are ever so slight variations. So they're irregular sizes, but which really adds to your designs because it gives you that feeling that you're working with genuine gemstones. They've still have this high polished finish, so they still look very high end, but it's those slight irregularities that are going to add to your jewellery designs. It's a gorgeous colour combination as well, isn't it? Because you've got those zesty yellow tones combined with those royal blue tones. And then this particular gemstone, so popular with us here at JewelleryMaker, beautiful cloudy quartz. It does what it says on the tin. It looks like a storm cloud. Provides you with so much texture and drama. A lovely combination, but it may well be that you want to use all of these separately, but you just want to get hold of them at a clearance price. If you were to buy all of these separately, it costs you nearly £20 on our website, which again represents the best possible value for single strands of gemstones, but that's not going to be the price tonight. I think on our website it costs you about it costs you £19 exactly. That's right, so there you go. So the best part of £20, £19. That's not going to be your price tonight for this 3-strand pack. The code is FOGC69 Thunderstorm. And see where it's coming from. You got the cloudy quartz, then you've got the rain of the blue quartz, and is that the lightning from the lemon quartz? We'll let you get away with that one. That's quite, it works. We'll let him get away with that one. FOGC69, your Thunderstorm bundle, and here comes your price. Under £10 tonight, $9.95 for a 3-strand pack. And I've been working on JewelleryMaker for a long time, and that is an incredible deal. I remember when we first started launching 3-strand packs of gemstones for under £10, phone lines used to go crazy.
I know.
There is so much choice available on our website now that actually I think it's quite nice when we put together these little combinations, because you can see exactly what my producer had in mind when he put these 3 together, and they really work. FOGC69 available right now for $9.95. Do you like this combination, Sarah?
I was just looking at it thinking it's got quite an Egyptian feel to it as well. It's got
the
the
gold
blue
and
and
the
the gold
blue,
together, yeah. But I like when you get a bundle together, because it's taken all the work for you. You don't have to think, oh crikey, what am I going to put together? And they're always put together with a lot of care and thought about the colour combinations, the size of the gemstones. And I think you've got a lot of scope to work with that to make beautiful jewellery.
It's almost like a brief, like when you receive a kit, isn't it? Because you could see what you could create using these 3 strands, or you could just add them to your stash because you know you're getting a clearance price.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people, jewellery makers get stuck for inspiration, and I think bundles are a great way of getting a bit of inspiration, because if you sit with that and say, right, I'm going to limit myself to some gold findings, maybe a little bit of gold wire, and that bundle, what can I make from it? And that will focus your attention into making that piece of jewellery. And I like that. I like it when I get a kit or a bundle to work with.
Okay, well there you go. A little bit of designer inspiration right there from Sarah. Thank you very much. FOGC69, your Thunderstorm bundle, available right now for $9.95, which includes your cloudy quartz, your blue quartz, and your gorgeous lemon quartz. We're going to leave that on with you. We are going to move on and move that to one side. I'll put it here for now. We're moving on to beautiful green garnet, if I remember rightly. Gorgeous faceted droplets here. This is such a high-end strand. Something you're not going to see every day, even here at JewelleryMaker. And we're going to give you a huge price reduction. Now, these particular gemstones are in fact representing January's birthstone, even though some people may not have even realised that garnet came in this colour. I think traditionally people think of that red tone when they think of garnet, but this is something a little bit different. Mother Nature's base tone. This is the colour that Mother Nature starts with every time she puts the design for a flower together. So you know that no matter what other gemstone you're working with, this is going to work. Here you're looking at 50 carats, this beautiful vivid forest green tone. The pear-shaped drops themselves range in size from 7x5 to 14x10. Look at the way the facets are adding to the overall look of the gemstone. So much play of light on the surface of the gemstone. It's really going to add elegance to any design. January's birthstone, beautiful green garnet. The code you need is BEGK16. Let's have a look at the current price. Wow, $29.95. That already represents, I was going to say the best value on the market, this gemstone, but I don't think you'd be able to source this gemstone from many other places, to be honest. We're one of the biggest coloured gemstone suppliers in the world. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Look at this gemstone here. Huge example of garnet. It's 14 by 10 mil. Look at the depth of colour you're getting there. Those facets giving you almost those paparazzi style camera flashes. $29.95 is the current price for this strand of gorgeous green garnet, and we are taking this price low. If you want to get involved with this particular gemstone, start dialing right now. We're taking it down to $15.95 this evening. 50 carats of gorgeous green garnet, and that is a true clearance price, isn't it? It's all relative really, isn't it? Because we take some strands, they're currently on our website at $6.95. We're taking them as low as we can. We've taken them down to, say, $3.95. But when you consider that this is easily a $29.95 gems of distinction strand here at Jewellery Maker, and for us to take it down to $15.95, that is a genuine clearance price. Now this is the colour in which this garnet comes out of the ground. Now obviously it will have received some heat treatment to make it, make it jewellery quality, but it hasn't had any further treatment. It hasn't been dyed this colour or anything like that. This is genuine green garnet. It's available right now for $15.95. 50 carats in total, and to be honest, you only need 3 of these to create a gorgeous matching set of jewellery. Just take 2 of the smaller ones to make your earrings. To be honest, I wouldn't even use the largest one as your pendant. Probably use one of the second largest and keep that for your own piece. Am I right, Sarah? Yeah, you're nodding along there.
Keep for ourselves.
Keep that for your own piece. Use one of the larger ones. Please don't sell your green garnet set of jewellery for £15. Earrings and matching necklace, you're looking at least £25. So you're going to make profit of just 3 gemstones. The rest is either to create your own gorgeous designs or to make even more profit. BEGK16 available right now at the clearance price of $15.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Got a lot to get through. Ooh. Now, the multi-award winning gemstone that is beautiful labradorite. I know what you're thinking. What do you mean multi-award winning? Well, last year we had an award ceremony and we gave you the opportunity to vote on a number of categories, one of which was your favourite gemstone to work with. Labradorite won, hands down. This year, well, I suppose the end of last year, we reran the awards ceremony, and once again labradorite came out on top as your favourite gemstone. I think the reason why is this amazing optical effect. This labradorescence, you can actually see on the surface of the gemstone. Beautiful on this particular gemstone because we're used to seeing those electric blue tones. Here, you're getting this champagne colour of labradorescence, really enhanced by the step cut facets on the surface of the gemstone. It's actually directing the way the labradorescence moves across the surface of the gemstone, which again is going to feed into your designs. I love this. We don't usually see this sort of apricot-like tone of labradorescence, do we? And I remember working with you before, Sarah, and you were saying that your husband had never shown much interest in gemstones until he saw labradorite.
It's still the only one that's ever interested in, really. I mean, he just likes the fact that it's got that optical effect.
Yep.
And I think, you know, it just has that allure, it has that attention-grabbing effect. And I have a piece of labradorite which if I do go to do any jewellery parties, or if I go and talk to children about jewellery making and gemstones, I take it with me and I hand it around.
Yep.
And I say to people, it doesn't look very interesting till you move it.
Move it, yeah.
And they just all have that wow factor appeal when they see it.
I think that is what makes it so popular, because I think a lot of times at craft fairs, you're talking to people that don't necessarily have a depth of knowledge about gemstones. They may not even have a real interest in jewellery. They might just be browsing. Yeah. And then as soon as you have something that actually can sort of like ignite their passion
and
for
when you
gemstones.
start talking to them about the fact that, you know, it's the actual composition of the gemstone that makes the optical effect. It's not a coating.
Yeah, it's not something that's been put on there. No, it's natural.
Yeah.
No, I think that's exactly it. I think, and also, You saying that your husband likes it, I think it fits perfectly into more masculine designs as well, doesn't it?
Because it's got that sort of undertone of quite a sort of almost a stormy effect.
I think it has like a
colour.
metallic feel to it, yeah.
I think if you look at a stormy sky, you sometimes get those sort of colours coming through, and then you sometimes get a flash of blue.
I'm being
from
told
underneath.
people half the stock's already been allocated while we're falling in love with the shell. Let's get the original price on then for over 300 carats of labradorite here. I think these twisted coins are going to add so much to your designs. Let's have a look at our clearance price tonight. Wow. Sorry, I just heard the price and reacted. $6.95 for over 300 carats of gorgeous labradorite. Oh, I like that one. You've got a mixture here of the golden labradorescence combined with the beautiful lime green tones there. This is a gorgeous strand. $6.95 is a genuine clearance price. Think about how labour intensive it would have been for the lapidarists to create these step cut facets on the surface. People are literally flying in on the phone line now. This is becoming limited in availability. If you want to add this to your order, don't forget, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. The code is EHGP71. 310 carats of beautiful labradorite available right now for $6.95. Now these are 16mm coins, so they are going to add a lot of scope to your designs, and also they could probably work quite well, I'm thinking, in asymmetrical necklace designs because of that slight twist in the cut. Yeah.
They'll just work beautifully alongside loads of other gemstone cuts and sizes, but because they've got that button sort of that cut, it just catches all the light so much more. I just think that it just really optimises the optical effect of
You're
gemstone.
right, the lapidary work here has totally enhanced the labradorescence, hasn't it?
It has. Just
absolutely incredible look. Available right now at the clearance price of $6.95. We're going to leave that one there, we're going to move on. Ooh, now I used this earlier as an example of what some people refer to as tourmalated quartz. We still refer to it as rutile quartz here, but black rutile quartz. So it's very, very defining what it is, because you've got a monochrome gemstone. Beautiful clear base colour, and then you've got these inclusions of tourmaline which literally look like Mother Nature has left paintbrush strokes in the centre of the gemstone. Each and every one is completely individual. It's going to add texture and character to your designs. Now the nuggets themselves range in size from 12 by 9 to 20 by 15, so quite large in size, some of these, and again they've got this high polished, high-end finish to them. The code you need is PSRU45, 170 carats in total. Let's have a look at our current price on our website. Wow, already under £10. Some of these are huge. They're crying out to be created into wirework rings for me. We are going to take them to a clearance price. We are crushing it right now. I hope you're already dialing that free phone number. The code is PSRU45 and they're available right now for $9.95. We're taking this beautiful strand of black rutile quartz. Is it not? What did it start at? Yeah. Oh, you're right. Oh, right, okay, so it's originally launched at $14.95. He told me that while he was crashing the price. So when $9.95 came up, I thought that was the price. That's our current price. He intended to crash the price down to $6.95. The graphics have let him down. We're now down at $5.95. So let's just clarify so I haven't confused anybody. Originally launched at $14.95. When we started the sale, they were currently priced at $9.95. We have now ended up, through a variety of graphical errors, at $5.95, a genuine clearance price now for 170 carats of black rutile quartz. These are huge. Some of these are absolutely massive. Wirework rings galore. You're going to charge at least £5 for one wirework ring. So you're going to make your money back basically off one gemstone. Apart from that, these are gorgeous. Again, they do what we want gemstones to do. They offer something a little bit different. Each and every one's going to look different, provide you with unique, bespoke designs. PSRU45 right now down at the clearance price of just $5.95. Well done to Sonia, Jeannie, Zoe, Chris, Kim, new buyer. Oh, an anonymous buyer. I think I know your name. PSRU45. They're available right now for $5.95. I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Oh, I like it. Beautiful royal blue Chalcedony. Now again, these would work in a lot of your braided bracelet techniques because of the size, I think. And again, that vivid colour tone will work very well in those designs. These are your 8mm faceted rounds. You still get that play of light. I love this. These are quite contemporary looking, aren't they, because of how vivid that royal blue tone is. Of course, like we were saying earlier, if you wanted to combine them with a little bit of a golden hue, you'd get that Egyptian look, wouldn't you? WWRU02 is the code for 85 carats of your blue Chalcedony right now. Let's have a look at the current price for this strand. Wow, already on the website at $8.95. Now this is a gemstone that has a very deep and rich history attached to it, actually mentioned in the Bible, so you can see how long this has actually been available, and was one of the earliest materials ever used by man. $8.95 is the current price. We're not staying there this evening. We are going to give you a clearance price for 85 carats of royal blue Chalcedony. Taking it down. Oh, once again, the graphics have let us down. WWRU02 down at $4.95, under £5 now for your blue Chalcedony. Now these have a gorgeous, almost waxy luster to them that is going to add to so many different designs, combined with the faceting, which gives you that little bit of sparkle. These are giving you a really elegant look whilst adding vibrancy because of that colour tone. Under £5 right now for 85 carats of blue Chalcedony. That is a genuine clearance price. Well, they're all genuine clearance prices, but that is taking it to another level. WWRU02 available right now until 9 PM for just $4.95. I can see how popular a gemstone like this is, and of course the cut from how many people are flying in on the phone is adding to that 1 PMP per day of just $2.95. So well done to Madge, Bab, Rosalind, Katie, Zena, Teresa. Do you know what? I think too many people are cottoning on to this anonymous idea now, because I don't know any of your names. Oh well, don't let them find out. But these are unmissable prices, aren't they, at $4.95? I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Yes. Who did? Gemma Crow, watching the show at home. And she said, when are you going to be showing some amethyst? She's obviously working on a very specific commission. Hi Gemma. We're going to be doing some amethyst in the 6 PM and the 7 PM hour. There you go. So you see, even our experts can't get enough of the show. It's this bad boy. My handsome face. Where are we going on to then? Do you know what? This has been a very popular strand from day one here at JewelleryMaker. Beautiful golden tiger's eye. Another gemstone which has a very prominent optical effect, and I think that's what makes it so popular. As we were just saying, when you're selling your gemstones at craft fairs or jewellery parties, you're often going to be talking to people that don't have the same knowledge as you about gemstones, and if you can visually show them what a genuine gemstone has to offer within your design, I think it's going to sort of alert them to what genuine gemstones are all about. It's going to make them start to develop their own passion, and gemology is one of those things that once you start learning about it, you just become a sponge. You want to learn more and more. Look at the chatoyancy that you get on the surface of these gemstones, almost a cat's eye like effect. You can see, if I pick one, you can probably see it a little bit clearer. Can you see the way this is moving across the surface of the gemstone? Can you see that? ACGP72 is the code you need. 120 carats in total. These would be really useful because of their size. They're just 10 mil puffy coins. They could be used as spacer beads. Do you know what? The size is really important with something like this because the optical effect is going to add to the design, but the size, because of the size of them, they're not going to detract from the focal point of any design. The code is ACGP72. Let's have a look at our price this evening for 120 carats of beautiful golden tiger's eye, just $6.95. As I say, this is a gemstone that we've actually had on Jewellery Maker pretty much since day one. Always been popular, ever popular here at Jewellery Maker. Golden tiger's eye, ACGP72, available right now for $6.95. If you want to get hold of this, dial that free phone number right now to get involved, or alternatively, click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Wow, is this sillimanite? Some gemstones are really distinctive, despite the fact that they're colourless, just because of the way they look. Now, sillimanite actually looks the way it does because of the inclusion of water while it is forming, and as a result, as I say, you get this almost translucency to it, almost like a sort of pearlescence. It's not a pearlescence, but it just looks that way. Now, these are faceted rondelles, so they look very high-end, but I think you need these gemstones, don't you? The ones that aren't going to be overbearing within your gemstone. I mean, for example, if you got hold of that onyx earlier, look at that for a combination. Classic combination, but because it's not just a base tone of white and you do get that slight luster to it, just adds a little bit of extra character to your designs. SNRD27 is the code. 60 carats of sillimanite in total. The rondelles themselves range in size from 6x4 to 8x5. Let's have a look at our current price for a strand of what is actually a very rare gemstone, $19.95. Now, the reason this gemstone is so rare, well, it is quite hard to get hold of, but there are pockets of it available, but often miners and lapidarists don't like working with it because it's a very brittle gemstone. It's not very dense, so quite difficult to mine for, quite difficult to cut. Almost, you know, from certain people's point of view, not really worth the hassle. But when you see how gorgeous it is, you can see why we have gone to the effort of sourcing and cutting this gemstone. And actually, we obviously have some very talented lapidarists, because not concerned with the density of the gemstone, they've actually faceted the outer extremity of it to make it even more gorgeous, to enhance the look of this gemstone. So you can see how experienced and talented our lapidarists are, because they haven't taken the easy way out with this gemstone. They've still taken it to another level. SNRD27, currently available at $19.95, and we're not staying there. We are going to give you a clearance price this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. One of the last few days of clearance now. We're down to $9.95. The code is SNRD27. 60 carats of gorgeous sillimanite available right now for $9.95. Now, as I say, there are slight irregularities in the sizing of the gemstones. They range from 6x4 to 8x5. To be honest, that can be quite a therapeutic process, can't it? Separating out the different sizes, matching them up for different designs. SNRD27 available right now for $9.95. If you want to get hold of this, dial right now. Lots of people flying in on the phone lines, taking advantage of this deal. It's a clearance deal, and at 9 PM this evening, it will return to the original price of $19.95. So you're saving £10 on one strand of gemstones there. We're going to move on. Oh, is this coffee stripe agate? Brown stripe agate. Same difference. No, the only reason I say that is because I'm getting all of these different colour tones here. Gorgeous coffee tones. Beautiful cappuccino colours. Gorgeous chocolate browns. 240 carats of brown stripe agate. Now, these are your faceted rice beads. They are approximately 16 by 8 mil in size, but once again, it's all about that gorgeous banding that you get on the surface of the gemstone. It makes each and every gemstone completely individual. So you've got one here that's almost like zebra striped, and then you've got one here that has this almost cloud formation, if you like. Really individual, each and every gemstone, and I love these colour tones, so earthy. Just going to make them so easy to work with. 16 by 8mm in size, 240 carats in total. The code is NHGP06. Let's have a look at our price this evening for your brown stripe agate. $5.95. Now often people are looking at this gorgeous banding, but have a look at the shape as well. Once again, you've got that slight twist. It's not your traditional rice beads, so they're going to add so much texture into your designs. And producer Liam just chipped another pound off. He took them under £5. Whoa, he took them to $3.95. Caught me off guard there. Clearance, we're not messing around. NHGP06, and add it to your order price of just $3.95, and that is why I'm seeing so many familiar names up there on the board, because people have already got their P&P up and running. They're just adding to that one P&P of $2.95, and producer Liam has taken these to $3.95 this evening. Well done to Zena, Patricia, Jane, Margaret, Rosalind, Jeannie, Emma, Alison, Lynn, Nicoline, Patricia, Jane, lots of new buyers, and as I'm sure you'd expect, lots of anonymous buyers. Well done. If you are adding this to your order today for just $3.95, imagine how much design scope you've got with this incredible gemstone. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. Despite its popularity, it looks like it's going to be a sellout. Stay on the phone lines if you're there, because it is now time for another Stubborn! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. Now, if you missed the first hour, you've missed out. You have missed out. Where on earth have you been? Don't worry. We've got 3 more hours of incredible clearance prices, and we're about to launch a very special giveaway. Now, it's a little bit more elaborate than our usual giveaways because it's been put together by producer Liam. He doesn't mess around. Now we're going to give you, are we going to give everybody the opportunity to own the bundle first? Or are we going to do your giveaway? Bundle, but we're going to deal with the star buy opportunity first. Now, let me just explain. This is an incredible star buy. This is an occasion where our producer has bundled a collection of gemstones together and is about to offer you a clearance price. Now, once again, very similar colour tones to the last actually. You've got that beautiful royal blue tone, this time in the gemstone, which actually sort of created the association with Egyptian style and this colour combination, because I think it was the use of lapis lazuli by the ancient Egyptians, by Cleopatra in particular, that made this particular combination so synonymous with Egyptian style, because you've got those royal blue base tones, but then you've got those little flecks of gold in there, the inclusion of pyrite. But we also have the combination here of your yellow crackled quartz. Now these are beautiful nuggets, high polished. They range in size from 11 by 9 to 13 by 10. You get 130 carats here. I love the idea of those being used together. And once again, we have got that almost storm cloud-like drama, this time from black labradorite. Beautiful variety. These are puffy ovals. They're 17 by 13 mil in size, and they are exhibiting rather fantastic labradorescence, almost a lavender or sky blue labradorescence. Can you see that there? It's not great because of the studio lights. We were getting the reflection of the studio lights in the gemstones, so that just proves how bright they are. But when you get it home, you are going to fall in love with this particular gemstone. Oh, we've got a combination of labradorescence there, almost a golden tone. Don't know if we highlight it just at the top of the gemstone there, if you can ignore the reflection of the lights. Do you know what? You don't need to imagine it because you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get this home, fall in love with it for yourself. There we go, we can see it there, can't we? That sky blue Labrador Essence, absolutely gorgeous. Now we've already discussed how popular this gemstone is. Your favourite gemstone of both 2012 and 2013, but we don't see it in this particular variety very often. So we've got your black labradorite, got your gorgeous lapis lazuli, and these incredible nuggets of crackled yellow quartz. Now, that beautiful crackled effect is also going to add a lot of texture and depth to your design. So this particular combination of gemstones has got everything going for it. It is called Shallow Waters. The code is PJGC26. Let's have a look at our clearance price this evening for this 3-strand pack of gemstones. Whoa! $6.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. This is going to be a sellout. I think you'd probably pay $6.95 for the black labradorite usually. Well, I'd certainly be happy to. Well done to Katie, Eva, Chrissy, Yvonne, Nicoline, Lynn, Gillian, Catherine, Peggy, Mick, Zoe, Jeannie, Gillian. So many new buyers now. People are multi-buying this. An anonymous buyer in Essex, Jennifer in Hampshire. Incredible combination. How much would you normally pay for these 3 strands on their own? $12.95. Right now you can add them to your order for just $6.95, proving to be extremely popular. How many of this have we got left in stock right now? Easily over half the stock's been allocated. There are so many people on the phone lines. We've got less than 30 available now. If you want to add this to your order, you need to start dialing right now to avoid disappointment. Alternatively, if you're watching on the web, you can click to buy now. $6.95 for these strands is pretty much a no-brainer. We told you it was our mission to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. And it looks like each and every one of you are trying to dial up for this bundle. PJGC26, your Shallow Waters 3-strand pack available right now for $6.95. Now that is an absolute steal of a deal. If you want to get involved with this, dial now. But I have to warn you, I've got single figures of availability left on this particular pack now. So well done to everybody flying in on the phone lines. I am going to leave that now. Are we going to give everybody our first little hint at our competition then? Okay. Here comes a slide just to make it easy for everyone if you're hard of hearing or what have you. So, why is tonight's bundle called Shallow Waters? That's the question. Now, if you want to get involved, you can post your answer to the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, and the first correct answer will win. It's not, you can't enter by text, just put on the Facebook page. Okay, whatever you want in fact. So if you do want to text in, you can text 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. How else? Or I suppose if you're watching online, you could message the producer using the message box. The first correct answer will win 2 gorgeous strands of labradorite. There is a correct answer. It's not actually that easy. There you go. That's all the ways to get involved with us here at JewelleryMaker. And even a very embarrassing picture of myself. So you can get involved, but don't message my Facebook page. Only message the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, because that's the only one that the producer has access to. So you can get involved on Facebook, you can text in, or you can message in on the website. Those are the 3 routes to entry, and the first correct answer via any of those methods is going to win these 2 strands of labradorite, one of which is basically boulders of labradorite, huge pear-shaped drops, and you've got your little rice beads as well. So these are going to be sent out to the winner. Why? Let me just show everybody the combination of gemstones one more time. Why are this particular strand pack known as Shallow Waters? If no one gets anywhere near, we'll start to give out a few hints. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, yet more clearance deals and, of course, an amazing demonstration from the wonderful Sarah Elvin. So do not go away, we'll be back in 2 minutes.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us, and this is very, very exciting because during a little transitional period for us here at JewelleryMaker, I've been launching our designer inspiration shows. We have been, I've been flying solo without the aid of an expert on the Miss It Miss Out show, but tonight sees the return of a few designer slots here on the Late Show, and tonight Sarah has joined me and we're going to launch a kit. We're going to go over, have a demonstration from Sarah, but before I do that, I'm going to take you through everything you're going to get in the kit. Now, our particular jewellery kits are designed specifically to help you get started with the hobby, and it gives you everything you need to create a gorgeous set of jewellery, and you'll probably have a lot left over as well. In fact, Pete, can I have a DVD and booklet and that, because I know that there's a lot of people out there who watch the channel but haven't made a purchase yet, and I suppose they're umming and ahhing, thinking shall I or shan't I? Let me tell you, we are going to make this perfectly simple. Thank you, Pete. Now, when you first make an order with JewelleryMaker, we're going to give you the opportunity to get started with probably the most addictive hobby going. And we're going to do that by sending you these 2 little information Bibles. That's what I'm going to call them, especially for people who are just getting started with jewellery making. So this is your Getting Started DVD. Features around about an hour's worth of the most basic techniques you're going to need to get started with the hobby. We also send it in hard copy as well, just in case people don't like following DVDs, although they're very easy to use. You can stop, pause, rewind, practice, whatever. So you can get both of those. You're also going to get information about our workshops. And in fact, let's say you are one of the people out there who watches the show but isn't quite sure about getting started. I'll tell you what, even if you don't want to make a purchase this evening, you can dial up and we will send you this information so you can watch the DVD, get a feel for how you put together the techniques and how it will form jewellery designs. And I'm sure that in no time whatsoever, you are going to be a fully fledged jewellery maker. Now, I'm going to go one step further tonight as well. We're going to launch this kit. What I'm going to say is if you're brand new, you buy this kit, you get your DVD and booklet, so you watch your DVD, you try and make some jewellery out of the kit, and you get halfway through a piece of jewellery, so you've opened up all the product, you get halfway through and you think, oh, I just can't do this, it's not for me. You can still send it back to us, even if you've had a go. Can't say fairer than that. So we are going to try and make the art of jewellery making as accessible as possible this evening here on JewelleryMaker. Have a look at the gemstones you're going to get as well. It's a pretty gorgeous collection. It's a nice combination actually, because you've got earthy tones here, you've got a bit of bling as well. Beautiful. Let's have a look. And very popular gemstones for a lot of beginners, because you've got the bicones here in your labradorite. These are 6mm bicones, so probably, well, definitely our most popular gemstone in easily our most popular shape. Now I think it's because one of the first techniques that people learn when they start jewellery making is the beady bead design. You'll learn more about this once you start creating designs yourself, but I think the bicones lend themselves really nicely to those beady beads. I think that's what makes them so popular, but also because of the shape of them, they're sort of interlocking, aren't they? And you'll see when you look at Sarah's designs how she has utilised the bicones. We also have beautiful, well, they're described as mint green. No, these are silver. Did you get silver pearls? Yeah. They're silver cultured pearls. They're 7 by 6mm in size. You do get almost like a green-like pearlescence from the gemstones themselves.
It's an icy mint, haven't they?
I think it's just an error on the details personally. Silver cultured pearls, they're 7 by 6mm, so you get those slight irregularities, so you can see quite clearly that these are genuine cultured pearls. You also got your smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. 70 carats, and these are your twisted faceted rounds, so you're getting a lot of character from this particular strand. Have a look at these. Beautifully faceted and then step cut in a twist. Absolutely incredible. You can see that the lapidus has been going above and beyond there to create a beautiful look on that particular gemstone. And this is a 4-strand kit. Traditionally our kits have 3 strands in them. This has 4, and we're looking here at your puffy coins of white shell. Now these are 12mm in size, and traditionally when you think of shell you think of something quite lightweight, but this actually has a bit of weightiness about it, and again a slight translucency, so it's going to add a lot of texture to your design. So a really nice combination of gemstones there. You've got your earthy tones and you've got your real elegance from your pearls and your shell there. Really nice look. So those are the 4 strands of gemstones. We are going to move on. I'm going to show you what else you get. You always get your traditional threading materials. So here we're looking at 80 meters of monofilament, 50 meters of your gold beading thread, and 6 meters of clear elastic. Very useful when you're first getting started because you can create your stretchy bracelets. So those are your threading materials, and probably our most popular finding pack right now, the 98 pieces of your antique bronze plated copper. It gives your designs a real vintage look, and you get loads of them. Here's everything you're going to get as part of your findings pack. antique bronze, 98 pieces in total. And you're getting your cord ends, you get a length of chain, you get head pins, eye pins, lobster claw clasp, crimp beads, crimp bead covers. Here you are, the code is CVGP24, does that help? No? Okay then. So 98 pieces in total, and you get everything you could possibly need. Length of chain, that feature clasp, you get your jump rings, you get your little spacer beads, you get your shepherd hooks, your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, your copper beads, your toggle clasp, your eye pins, your head pins, your cord ends, and your lobster claw clasp with jump ring. VJGC03 is the code. We are going to take this to a getting started price. We're not just going to send you all of the getting started items. We are going to get you up and running with that hobby of jewellery making this evening. If you were to buy all of these items separately, it would cost you £38.70. We're not going to charge you that tonight. We are going to take this down to an introductory price. We're going to get all of you jewellery makers out there up and running with this hobby. Maybe you're already up and running with it. This is an incredible combination of gemstones, and let's have a look at our price this evening. £19.95, under £20 for the Pale Moon jewellery kit with those antique bronze findings, your essential threading materials, if I can pick them up, there we go. So you got your essential threading materials and 4 strands of gemstones this evening. Smoky quartz, silver pearls, labradorite bicones and your white shell for just £19.95. As I say, normally it would cost you closer to £40. VJGC03 is the code. People are already flying in on the phone lines. We are going to go over and have a little look at what Sarah created when she received this kit. So, without further ado, let's go over. And don't forget, if you do want to get started with the hobby, the only other thing you're going to need is one of our toolkits. They're available on our website, and the code is, I'm not going to remember it now, for the toolkit, the small toolkit. You'll find it as an upseller, put it on the bottom of the screen. The code is VJGC03. Alright, well give me the code, whatever. Well, let's have a look at what you created when you got hold of this kit then, Sarah.
I know, 8 pieces.
Do you love it?
Love it. Love the bicones. Always love bicones anyway.
Why is it that everybody loves bicones?
Because it's the universal use of a round, but you
Right.
get all the sparkle of those facets.
Right.
So it works beautifully. They tessellate beautifully together. So when you do make those beady beads from a bicone, they look so much different than if you were to do it from a round bead, because you get all of those facets. You get
Actually,
so much light.
I've been doing like a little bit of research into like current trends of fashion jewelry and stuff, and there seems to be a lot of designers using like sharp edges and dynamic looks.
Yeah.
I suppose bicones feed into that.
Yeah.
But you've actually taken this kit in lots of different directions, haven't you?
Because there's so much in the kit, you can be gem heavy. One of the bracelets I used, used so many gemstones, but you've got that opportunity to be able to do that because you get 4 strands in the kit.
Yeah.
So you don't have to think, oh, actually, you know what, I can make a bracelet, but I don't want to use too many gemstones, so I'll just go for a stretchy or something simple. You can actually go and do your beading designs, incorporate different designs in your jewellery, because you've got so much
gem heavy.
Yeah, because you've got so much there, why not? You know, and you've got a lovely combination. I think having the shell in there really gives it a lift and a pop, as do the pearls, because they bring that luminescence to the kit. But then you've got 2 different bicones which work beautifully together as well.
They look amazing. I love the colour combinations together, particularly with the antique bronze findings. So you've created 8 pieces in total.
Yes.
So we're looking at £2.50 a piece of jewellery there. None of these are going to sell for £2.50, so it's a real profit maker, this one. VJGC03, I should warn you, over half the stock's already been allocated on this particular kit, your Pale Moon jewellery kit. It's available right now for £19.95, and as I say, if you're a brand new buyer, you can buy this. Have a go at jewellery making, and if it is not for you, you can still return it. using your 30-day money-back guarantee. Let's have a look. Which of these pieces are you going to make?
Well, we decided in the quick break which one we were going to demo. We're going to do the sort of abstract heart design.
Making the most of your beading thread as well. Yeah.
I mean, you know, it is what you want it to be. I mean, it started off as a heart, and then I just took it in a different direction. So, you know, you can do so much with the beading thread, and you know, you can do an awful lot of lovely designs. And just don't be afraid to have your beading thread on show. I love it, especially when we get all these beautiful colours that are now coming in the kits. We're getting some really, this is almost this really subtle vintage gold effect, this one. It's gorgeous. So to start the design, you need 2 pieces of your beading thread, and I've doubled them over, and I've put a little crimp bead at the bottom. Just there, and that is the bottom part of your design. So that's going to be the very bottom tip, and you work from the middle at the bottom upwards, and so you're just going to crimp that to start off with, and that gives you 4 pieces of beading thread running up your design. Okay, and what you want to do is you want to lay this down, and you want to find naturally it'll sit, your beading thread, with 2 in the middle and 1 either side, so pretty much like that. And then what we're going to do is on these 2 centre ones, we're going to add 5 of the labradorite bicones, but equally these would work beautifully if you wanted to use the smoky quartz ones as well, but I was saving those for the bracelets. So we're going to add 5 of these onto onto the 2 middle strands. So there they go. And if you find it difficult to thread onto 2 strands, what I find is if you actually have your threads staggered rather than together, you see mine is staggered, so you actually thread onto one first and then onto the other one, and you'll just find they'll go on a lot easier, like that. There you go. So there's my 5, and that's for the centre. Then what I'm going to do, can I borrow that designer?
Of course.
Just so I can double check I'm getting it perfect for everybody. And then I'm going to add onto there also one of those shell rounds.
Just show what we're working towards.
And then what I'm going to do is on the 2 outer strands, I'm going to add a crimp bead onto each one to start off with now. And these are going to be what actually holds your design together at those side points.
These parts here, okay, I've got you. I'm following you.
Yeah, but you need to add those onto the sides to start off with. So 1 on each of the side pieces, and that.
So that's going to sort of give the shape definition.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then what we're going to do is with the ones that are in the centre, we're going to get this all to sit right. I'm going to take that, I'm going to go through the crimp bead. That's why you add these on first, because if you don't, then you're going to have to go back and unthread it.
Oh, that can be frustrating, right?
I know, it's nothing worse. Can you see that heart shape's already coming?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take that back up through the shell.
Okay.
Like so. I try and keep my hands out of the way. And can you see I'm already getting that design starting to come?
It's almost like when you know when you sort of learn to draw. Let's say like draw the shapes first and then like add the definition afterwards. That's what it's like here, isn't it? Because you're sort of forming the shapes that will give you the heart, overall heart shape.
Now then, this one's not playing. It's got itself caught underneath. Let me just uncatch it. It's got caught under that one. It's a great thing with beading thread. It has a mind of its own.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. So there we go. Take that round.
But it's interesting because we see this in like current jewellery trends as well. The component parts becoming much more of a feature of the designs, aren't they?
Yeah, I think, you know, it's a classic design of jewellery, and that is your standard sort of, you know, your beaded bracelets and earrings and things like that, and that's the sort of, you know, classic and contemporary design feel. But then you've got the modern feel, and this I think this is a bit more of a sort of modern feel.
Yeah, I definitely think this is like the way we're moving towards, isn't it? I mean, we do actually have a DVD dedicated to using your beading thread in different ways, don't we?
Right, okay, so I play around at home with these, getting them the size you want, and you'll do them a lot more carefully than I am. And so you get these all the same size. And then what you can do is then add onto the centre section another 5 of
the labradorite bicones.
Labradorite bicones. Now I've done my beading thread a lot shorter than you will at home. Don't be afraid to use tons of it, because you get tons of it.
You'll never get to the end of it all anyway.
I don't think I ever, you know, even when I've done things like crochet with it, you just don't even make a dent on it.
I think somebody was saying that This is a few months ago in the summer, so we've been going for about 3 years, and they were saying they just got to the end of their first reel of being done, so they've been making jewellery for like 3 years by that point.
Not at all surprised. Right, and then these ones are going to go back round and back through that crimp bead again.
Okay.
So the ones that are back up in the middle again are coming round through your crimp bead again, like so. And then you'll do the same on the other side. I'll just do one side, and then you're going to take that back. If I lift this up, it's going to come back through and up through all of your bicones. Right, try and do this without your fingers out of the way. I won't do it actually for you, I'll just show you where it'll go. So it'll go through all the bicones like that, if you imagine it's done that, and then those pieces will then come over here and start to be your neckline piece. So they would have gone through all of those. If you imagine I've gone through, come round, and that would be your neckline piece, and then you could just crimp that off and add those extra beads on the side. That's literally it all done.
So it's actually, it looks more complicated than it actually is to achieve.
You're basically going round in circles.
Yeah. Story of my life, Sarah.
But with beading thread, you don't want to try and do anything that's at an angle. What you want to do is let it flow.
Okay.
So what you can bend it.
It has almost like a springiness to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if I show you, I mean, you can actually create a sharp angle on it, and it will hold it.
Hold it, yeah.
Yep. So if you want to do the designs on Gemma's DVD.
Oh yeah.
She does some flower designs where the petals are quite round on the end because we're allowing the beading thread to take the natural curve. But if you wanted those flowers to have a bit more of an edgy feel, you could just take the end of each one and pinch it. And also the beading thread is a bit like, you know, the curling ribbon. You know, you could do for parcels.
Oh yeah.
So you can
where
do
you get the actually, I think I might have seen Gemma do that on.
So you can get a little spring from it as well, just by running your nail down it. You get these little spring effects as well.
Looks incredible. So that just goes to show you that you can use the components to take your gemstones even further, because this is not a gem heavy piece, but you get so much character from the shapes you've created with the beading thread. This is
a nice sort of beginner's beading thread piece. Once you've got the start of all of these sort of curves and knowing where to put your crimp beads to hold it, basically the sky's the limit with these sort of beading thread designs. You can do so much with them. But I love the beading thread.
This is the beauty of our kits as a whole, isn't it? Because you get everything you need to get started with the hobby.
You do.
And so, you know, something a bit more basic but allows you to take it to new levels.
It does, and it just, you know, I think we all, when we first started making jewellery, I know that I did, I used to hide my beading thread away. Hide it. It's structure, it shouldn't be seen. But actually, it's such a
you can make a real feature, can't you?
Soft against the skin as well, so don't
be
afraid of it.
I'm hearing from producer Liam that half the stock has been allocated, and then we've sort of plateaued right there. And we want to get as many people up and running with the hobby as possible. And so, even though it's a brand new kit this evening, producer Liam is going to take this kit to a clearance price. I want to see a lot of new buyers on the phone line. The code is VJGC03. Don't forget, you get 4 strands of gemstones in this. Your 98 pieces of antique bronze plated copper fine. He's taking it under £15 now. It's what you probably pay for just the gemstones alone usually.
How much would you pay for those?
How much would you pay for those pearls elsewhere? I've lost the strands, they've been taken away. But we have got gorgeous silver pearls, beautiful smoky quartz.
Oh,
there we go, we got both ends of that going on there. Labradorite, I knew I was going to lose them anyway.
There you go, and there's the other end.
There you go, there. The beautiful shell as well. And all of this is available right now for $14.95. People are literally flying in on the phone lines now. It looks like this will be a sellout after all. The code is VJGC03, beautiful pale moon. And if you are a brand new buyer, the only other thing you need to get started is your small toolkit. The code is GLCR60. GLCR60 is the code you need for our getting started kit, but it's probably still the kit most experts use, isn't it? Under £10, just £9.95, although you guys have like 2 or 3 of them.
Yes, we have lots of them. I have a travelling kit that comes with me everywhere, and then I have the ones I use at home.
There you go. So thank you very much for your demonstration, Sarah. Very, very nice. VJ GC03 available right now. While stock starts for just $14.95, I'm going to go back over here. We are going to do yet another star buy, in fact, but we'll be returning to Sarah a little bit later to see exactly what she's done with the 10-strand super saver, because that's the challenge we have set Sarah. But without further ado, it is now time for yet another star buy! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's time now for another star buy. So exciting, non-stop clearance deals. Every time I turn around, it's time for another star buy. We have the expert that is Sarah Elvin giving us on-hand demonstrations and inspiration. There's just no reason to go anywhere. Where are we going to now? Yes, of course, I remember now. Is this called Perfect? That's it, yes, okay, so here we go. Do you know what? Love these beautiful pastel shades that you're getting here. Perfect for your spring collection, the perfect palette. Is it because you've got all your primary paint colours and you've got green? So you've got the light primary colours and the paint primary colours all in one bundle. Amazing. That's put an end to the controversy every time we talk about primary colours. Seems to throw a lot of people. So we're looking here at these gorgeous pastel shades, beautiful green aventurine in your tiny little rice beads. 20 carats in total. These are 5x3mm in size. Then you've got these coral coloured red shell in the beautiful marquise shapes, which are 29x10mm. You've also got your blue quartz, this time in your 3mm rounds. These are going to be extremely popular. Once again, perfect for so many different disciplines, whether it be creating those beady bead designs or use within your soutache or your kumihimo. Maybe on your bead loom, could you use them on that? There you go, you are going to want to stock up on your 3mm rounds. 30 carats of your blue quartz and these beautiful, zesty citrine ovals. These are 9x7mm in size, giving that beautiful golden hue, and you get 70 carats in total. So, the perfect palette, because you have got both sets of primary colours represented here. Perfect for those spring collections, those pastel shades, including aventurine, coral coloured shell, blue quartz and your beautiful citrine, the gemstone of happiness. The code you need is LKGC19 and we are going to give you a clearance price this evening for this 4-strand pack of gemstones. Start dialing right now if you want to make this yours. It is just $9.95 for 4 strands of gemstones. That is what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company and our aim is to provide the best possible value on gorgeous, genuine gemstones. That is just what we've got here. Whoa, the price is still falling. I told you we're not messing around tonight. We are giving you clearance prices non-stop. $8.95 now for your perfect palette bundle. Down to $7.95. We're going to keep dropping that price until people show themselves on the phone lines. People are flying in now. If you want to make this yours, just $7.95. Blue quartz, green aventurine, beautiful red shell and gorgeous citrine available right now for $7.95. It's an absolute no-brainer. If you were to add these to your order normally from our website, it costs you around £16. Right now, if you have them to your order, it's basically a half-price deal then at $7.95. Well done to Stephen, Jeannie, Carl, a new buyer. And you know what? If you've just started to add new strings to your bow in the new year, you've got a lot of very versatile gemstone strands in this particular bundle because you've got these smaller varieties of gemstones, perfect for soutache, kumihimo, the bead loom. Very, very impressive, especially when you've got these primary colours going on. LKGC19 available right now at the clearance price of just $7.95. If you want to add it to your order, start dialing that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment. Alternatively, you can click to buy now and add this to your order. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Don't forget, coming up in just 20 minutes time, that 10 strand super saver, and we'll also have a little look at what Sarah has achieved with that. We're going to give you a very impressive deal right now. A wire offer. We know how popular these are. To be honest, you can start dialing right now. I know you're going to want it. This is your chartreuse wire, 0.6mm gauge, so very, very useful, perfect for your detailing work, but of course you can bind 2 strands together to create, say, 1.2 and use it for structural work as well. The code is JJJM83, 100 meters of your chartreuse coloured silver plated copper wire, so an extremely high-end variety of the wire. 0.6mm gauge. Let's have a look at the current price on our website. $19.95, and as I say, we aim to offer you the best possible value on the market. Right now we're going to give you a clearance price. The code is JJJM83, 100 meters of your chartreuse silver plated wire and your 0.6mm gauge. I thought that we agreed to go to $14.95, but producer Liam, the maverick that he is giving you a clearance price tonight, $8.95 for 100 meters of your chartreuse wire in your 0.6mm gauge. This is silver plated copper wire, you know. He says he wants to see more of you on the phone lines tonight. $8.95. Congratulations to Tanya, to Natasha, Lynette, Lara, Lisa, Kathleen, Fran, Rosalind. So many new buyers. You know what that is? They invested in your clearance kit and now they're adding to their order. $8.95 for 100 meters of chartreuse wire. That's totally ridiculous. Don't forget, all of these clearance prices are only available until 9 PM this evening. So if you've just added that to your order, congratulations. We're going to move on. We're going to leave that one with you. Okay, we're staying with wire. We can see the wire workers are out there. Now, if you think that you need your 0.6mm, how much do you need to get hold of your 0.25mm? This is perfect for your detailing. 100 meters of antique bronze coloured copper wire here. This is gonna melt the phone lines. CSJM79. Let's have a look at the current price. $9.95, and that, again, that already represents the best possible value of the market. Really? Okay, producer Liam has just shocked me with the price. Now that you say it, it reminds me, we did this at the weekend, right? In case anybody missed out on the deal he did at the weekend, for the last in stock now, it's a genuine clearance deal. We're not going to have any more of these available at this price, I wouldn't have thought. The clearance ends this week. $2.95. There's going to be a few happy wire workers out there right now. CSJM79, 100 meters of antique bronze coloured copper wire in your 0.25mm gauge. And people are flying in on the phone lines. We are causing a little bit of a queue in the call centre, but don't panic about it. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Alternatively, you can buy at JewelleryMaker.com. All you have to do is click to buy now. Very, very simple. Somebody has just bought 4 reels of the antique bronze coloured wire. And I see a few names up there that I saw on Sunday taking advantage of this deal. So obviously, we've gone global. Pat in Menorca, she's back for more. Cheaper to buy things from JM and ship it to you than it is to actually purchase on the island, I would say. You can believe that.
It is.
$2.95. This is 100 meters. He's not messing around. CSJM79, 100 meters of antique bronze coloured copper wire, possibly our most popular colour of wire here at JM, and it's available right now for $2.95. That is going to be a sellout. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of that clearance deal. I told you you weren't messing around tonight. And he continues with yet another incredible deal. This one, I happen to know, is extremely limited in availability. In fact, I think we might have less than 20 available. I spotted that at the time. 10 meters of gold-plated copper chain. Now the links here alternate between a 4x3 and a 4x2. You can have a look there. I won't unravel it because we've got so few left in stock. So this is going to be one of the ones that is going to be sent out, I would have thought. NRGP26, it's going to be a sellout. If you want to get hold of our reels of chain, you know how useful they are, you know how popular they are, start dialing right now. Should be $12.95. We are going to take to a clearance price for the last 19 in stock. I was expecting to see $9.95, it just tells me under 10. NRGP26 taking it to $7.95 for 10 meters of gold-plated copper chain. Perfect for completing so many different styles of designs, whether it be bracelets, necklaces, or of course, maybe you just want to create a bit of a trademark and have a little extender chain. Okay, those are going to be a sellout, and there might even be a few disappointed faces. I'm sorry about that. It is genuine clearance tonight. You've got to be quick. Where are we moving on to? Ooh, very, very popular here. Pink colour coated quartz. Now the reason it's so popular is that it's doing me a favour. It's emulating some of my absolute favourite gemstones. That exact same feminine tone you get from the likes of kunzite and morganite, you can see here on your pink colour quartz. 130 carats in total. These are your faceted rounds, so once again they're going to add that little bit of sparkle, that little bit of glamour to your designs. They are 9mm in size. The code is EHRU88. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow, $14.95. That is a ridiculously competitive price for what you're getting there. The code is EHRU88. Currently priced on our website at $14.99, but we're about to give you an incredible clearance price. Oh, $14.95. Sorry, did I say 99? Where have I got that from? Oh, he takes another pound off, down to $6.95 now, better than half price in our clearance. Sarah's jaw just hit the desk, she's so shocked. EHRU88, non-stop clearance opportunities tonight here on the Miss It Miss Out show. That's what we do. Liam's trying to make a mark because they said that they're going to stop me working with him. They said we're troublemakers. We take the prices too low. Only joking. EHRU88, 130 carats of gorgeous pink colour coated quartz available right now for $6.95. I'm going to have to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. Where are we moving on to? Okay, this one is especially for my friend Gemma. Here we go. She's becoming a bit of a feature of the show, isn't she? We're talking about beading thread. She's muscling in on the message board. This one's for you. February's birthstone. Do you think maybe she's working on a birthday present commission for somebody?
She could well be, yes.
Could be. That could be the answer, couldn't it? And we do have more opportunities to add February's birthstone. The gemstone of Valentine's. It could be a Valentine's commission, actually. 110 carats of gorgeous amethyst, this time in your puffy rectangles. These are 10 by 8mm. The code you need is AGGP22. Let's have a look at our current price. $9.95. We're not staying there tonight. We're going to give you a clearance opportunity. One of the last few days of clearance here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The January sale continues only until the end of this week. So stock up, take advantage right now at $5.95 for 110 carats of gorgeous amethyst. This time in that very traditional regal tone of purple. You still do get those slight, almost cloudy-like inclusions, which I think adds character to the designs, but you also get that regal shade of purple here. They're available right now for $5.95. Beautiful puffy rectangles. They're 10 by 8mm, and producer Liam, not content with how many people on the line, he's taken another pound off. He's taken it under £5 for February's birthstone. Sarah looks pained. Is it just because you're not at home buying?
My favourite gemstone, yeah.
Really?
So,
oh, actually, yeah, I know you love the purples.
Yep.
AGGP22 available right now for $4.95. People are flying in on the phone lines. Have we seen any gemmers coming in on the phone lines for this one? Watching you, Crow. I'll find something for her. It's our mission. We're going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Agate P22 available right now for $4.95. And don't forget, if you have got plans to create February birthstone jewellery or Valentine's Day jewellery, amethyst the way to go. Agate P22 available right now for $4.95. Where are we moving on to? Okay, he's getting a bit excited in there. He's getting a bit excited, and I'm getting excited. Do you know what? I'm going to grab a quick piece of jewellery. It's normally here, it's so prominent, the one time you need it. Where is it? Is it hidden away? Oh, it has been hidden away.
Sorry the other day.
I love this piece. Sorry, we just walked out of shot. I'm such a pro, aren't I? Here we go. Do you know what? It's not sitting right now either. Oh, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with this.
You haven't broke it, have you?
Me? I haven't done anything, just picked it up. Get the blame for everything around here. Now, these are your beautiful scales, and this is just one idea of how you could integrate them into designs. And on this particular item, we're looking at the brass colour. You can see exactly what you're getting there. You get 50 of them in total. They are 35 by 22. OORL53. Now this actually goes back to something that Sarah was saying earlier about a strand of gemstones that were this kind of shape, and saying they were like quite feather-like. And whenever I speak to the workshops about these scales, they always say they integrate them using them as a feather shape. But I think they work as leaves as well, wouldn't they?
I've seen some beautiful designs where people have made like almost a chrysanthemum type flower.
Yes.
And it's around the bottom of a candle.
Oh wow.
And they look absolutely amazing.
There you go, a little bit of designer inspiration on this particular item. That is a great idea. So you get 50 of your large brass scales in total. The code is OORL53. They're 35 by 22 in size. You can see there. Well, actually, you could use them as petals again, couldn't you, to create, if you use 5 of them. Here's the price they are currently on our website, $9.45. We're not messing about tonight. We are going to give you a genuine clearance price. It's saying warning, warning on his screen. OORL53, available right now. Whoa! $195. I told you he's not messing about when it comes to clearance. OORL53, a genuine clearance price of just $195 this evening for 50 of your brass scales. This is the largest size, 35 by 22. People are literally flying in on the phone lines. Well done to Annie, Angela, Anna Marie, all the A's. Geraldine, you're there. Carol, Kim, Julie, Alexandra, Stuart, Lisa. Oh, another Anne Marie. One's in Pembrokeshire, one's in Merseyside. Well done to everybody flying in on the phone lines. Those are going to be an incredible addition to your jewellery making stash, particularly at that price, just $195. That is crazy, right?
And you know, if you've got the metal stamps, you can stamp on them as well.
Totally forgot about the metal stamping. I wish I'd said that before I let him do that price. If you got hold of the metal stamping on Sunday, we launched that, Debbie Kershaw and I did the show on Sunday morning. We launched that, even I had a go, and mine was pretty good. So I imagine yours are going to be absolutely out of this world. Of course, these are the perfect things. They're basically blanks.
Yeah. They're
just like the blanks that we were launching on the day. Except you got 5 for $4.95, which again was a ridiculous price.
And what I've also done with them is you can actually dip them into your jewel enamel as well.
You can even dip them into jewel enamel, and actually, would they take on a bit of swell again?
They probably would need to be sanded,
textured,
because they've got a coating on them. So you might need to take the coating off. But there is a preparation for the swelligant. If you do that, it would probably take on them.
And actually, if you stamp them, you could rub the swelligant into the bit that you've already affected, couldn't you? You've already given it the texture.
If you've got the gleams, you can rub those into the stamps as well.
Yes. Well, do you know what? Let's give everybody the opportunity to add some swelligant to their order. This is actually your patina colour, and this is perfect for lots of different metalwork, really, or you can use it on your polymer clay to give it sort of metallic vintage feel. This is your patina. You get 2 ounces, and it's sort of a darkening agent that gives it a metallic feel. Is that how you describe it?
It basically gives it an aged feel. So it's almost like you're distressing the piece.
Some people have told me that they've actually used it on items in the house, like on their staircase and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can use it on things like wooden pieces. I know that, I think it's Jenny, she's done some to a kitchen.
That's it. I think that's where I heard it. Yeah, it's her door handles in her kitchen. She's had swelling, and that's what it was. I knew there was somebody that had used it in their house. So it's a very, very versatile item, and of course, producer Liam is going to give you an incredible clearance price. The code is ACCF74. Let's have a look at the current price on the website. $6.95, and as if I needed to tell you, he's going to blow that out of the water. ACCF74, your patina swelligant, down to $2.95. He's not mucking about tonight. He is giving you genuine clearance prices, and every night here on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it, you miss out! That's right, we're not messing around tonight. ACCF74, your swelligant, available right now at the clearance price of $2.95. Of course, at 9 PM, all of these price reductions are going to return to their original prices. This will be $6.95 again. And you'll be thinking, oh, I wish I'd got hold of that when it was $2.95. You can add it to your order right now. It's 1 P&P per day of $2.95. And of course, you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. So any item you order and you get home and you think, actually, that's not for me, or it doesn't look exactly how I was expecting it to, you can just send it straight back. Risk-free shopping here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to move on from this. That is an incredible clearance deal. Say again, sorry. We're looking here at Sodalite Puffy coins. Now we've already... Is it? Oh, wow, yeah. Wow, honestly, don't normally see this many pyrite inclusions in a pyrite, and as a result I actually thought it was Sodalite. Check these out. So many pyrite inclusions. Look at all that. You can see now that you see the gemstone why I thought it was Sodalite. Very interesting example of lapis lazuli. Again, a gemstone that's been popular here on Jewellery Maker probably from day one, and it's because of that colour combination that's so traditional within fashion collections and fashion movements, that combination of blue and gold. Here, caused by the inclusion of another popular gemstone. So it's almost like getting 2 gemstones for the price of 1. You've got that deep base tone of royal blue, and then you've got pyrite, aka fool's gold, giving you those inclusions which add so much to the overall look of the gemstone itself. You're getting over 400 carats here in your 18mm lapis lazuli coins. The code is WTGP43. Let's have a look at our current price. Wow. $9.95 is the current price, but that's not going to be your clearance price tonight here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code is WTGP43. 430 carats of lapis lazuli down to $7.95 this evening. If you want to add that to your order, take advantage right now of only paying 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. And of course, at 9 PM, it's going to return to the original price point of $9.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We've got a lot to fit in, haven't we? Moving on now to... Wow. I think this is a certain gemstone masquerading as producer Liam's favourite gemstone. This is a gorgeous strand of carnelian. Now often when we look at different examples of carnelian, we see those varieties of colour tones. Here, this is one beautiful vibrant tone of tangerine or mandarin perhaps. It really resembles that mandarin garnet, one of the rarest varieties of garnet available, which I think we'll actually bring to you later in the show. But right now we're looking at 70 carats of carnelian. Now if mandarin garnet is maybe slightly out of your price bracket, this could be the perfect substitute. I mean, it's a gorgeous gemstone in its own right, but we are quite used to seeing carnelian with that variation of colour tones. Here, you've got that beautiful vibrancy from those tangerine tones. 70 carats in total. The rondelles themselves range in size from 4x2 to 7x3. The code is BQSF35. Let's have a look at your price this evening. $7.95 for gorgeous carnelian, 70 carats in total. Originally launched at $11.95. Right now, for the last in stock, you can add it to your order for just $7.95. You want to take advantage, start dialing that free phone number right now to add it to your order and add these items to that 1 P&P per day. Look how striking that beautiful colour is. Now these would work in so many different designs as well, particularly with the graduation. BQSF35 available right now for $7.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we are going to move on. Okay, now about an hour ago we launched a very interesting competition. We asked you the question, why do we refer to this bundle as shallow waters? I have to say, no one got it right so far. Am I right? Yeah, I have to say, you would have to be a genius to get it right. You'd have to be like, you know, have it like low latent inhibition to break down this. It's quite tenuous, but it's also quite clever. I have to admit, it is quite clever. So, because we did get some interesting answers, but nobody's got it on the button yet, so we're going to give you a little hint. How about this? We'll give everybody the hint. We'll go to a quick break. When we come back, we'll launch the attention back and have a look at Sarah's design. That's a good idea. Okay, so if you want to get involved, you can post your answer on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. You can text in to 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio, or you can message at JewelleryMaker.com and it will come straight through to the producer screen. The first person to get it right will not only win 2 strands of labradorite free of charge, they'll be winging their way to you as our competition prize, but you'll also get a very impressed pat on the back from me, because it's quite difficult, but actually it might become clear once you see the hint, because I don't know what the hints are. So let's give everybody their first hint as to why that strand pack was known as shallow waters. Okay, the first hint is think flags. So what I would say is, right now, go away and have a look at flags that feature these colour tones. That's my hint. That's my extra hint. The producer's not happy with that. He thinks I'm making it too obvious. Right, I bet people still ain't going to get it. It's pretty difficult. Okay, we're going to go to a quick break. Good luck. If you do happen to know the answer to it, then either text in, get involved on Facebook, or you can message on JewelleryMaker.com. Pete claims he's got it. We're going to find out in the break whether he has, and when we return, we're going to have a look at our 10 strand super saver, so don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join jewellery maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed and it is time for another Star Buy. Now if it's the first time you're watching, you may not know what I'm talking about when I say Star Buy. Around about every half an hour we give you a very special opportunity or shop-opportunity, and it's either going to be the brand new launch of a very exciting strand, which actually is exactly what we're going to be doing at 8 PM. We're going to be launching this strand of black druzy as a premiere. And the other alternative use of our Star Buys is the opportunity for us to bundle together a group of gemstones or components and give you an incredible clearance price. That's exactly what we're going to do, and we're going to do it in absolute style here with one of our 10-strand super savers. So this is going to represent the best possible value we're going to offer all night on genuine gemstones when you consider everything you're getting for the price point. You are going to be knocked sideways. We're looking here at our 10-strand super saver. The code you need is MHGC29. A lot of people already sort of aware of our bigger bundles. They already know the value they're going to get, and they're going to want to start dialing right now. The code is MHGC29. Let's have a look at the gemstones we're looking at to start with. And where are we going for? Can I have the... yeah, that's better. So here we go. We've got the cream shell hollow rectangles. These are 20 by 15 mil in size. They've got this gorgeous sort of peach-like pearlescence to them. And you can actually suspend a gemstone in the centre of these to give them a completely different look. And just looking over at Sarah's desk, that's exactly what she's done. Because we set a little bit of a challenge to our designer, Sarah. We're going to go over and see in a second. You've also got beautiful green aventurine cubes. Very dynamic, gorgeous look, this pastel shade. These are 6 mil in size, giving you 150 carats in total. You have got your red quartzite. Now, while this is a generic name for this particular gemstone, it is known as red quartzite. It does have quite an orange tone to it. So just so you know exactly what you're getting, it's not any camera trickery. It does have that sort of orange or tangerine tone to it, but it's known as red quartzite. 150 carats in total. You've got 115 carats of beautiful unakite. These are your plain 6mm rounds, so very easy to work with those, very easy to incorporate them into a variety of different designs. You've also got your picture jasper, and I love these gemstones. I know that so many designers do. I think it's because it gives you that earthy tone, that colour that is going to go with anything. It's almost sort of like a nude tone, and I do hear that nude is the new black. See, I'm a fashionista these days, I know these things. On top of that, you've also got this beautiful fuchsia coloured quartz, a real bit of colour bang in there, and that is a coated variety of quartz. Those are 5mm rounds, giving you 50 carats in total. Real hot pink tone here, almost like a neon pink in fact. You have got your 2mm green quartzite rounds. Now let me tell you, you are going to need these very soon. Whether it's for use with your kumahimo or your soutache, or of course your beadloom. I was going to say your boodloom. I'm going to have to get better at talking. I'm going to be a TV presenter. Right, beautiful green quartzite rounds there, 2mm, so very versatile. Actually, those are almost too small to set in those huge hollows, or are they? You could probably put 2 or 3 of them inside those hollows. A lovely contrast. Like those. On top of that, you've also got your Dalmatian jasper. Again, plain rounds, 8mm. Another very on-trend look is your animal print. And you could incorporate some of these Dalmatian jasper plain rounds into some of your collections to give you the animal print vibe. You've also got your black frosted agate. Now these will look gorgeous alongside that white shell. Love that monochrome look there. Now these have that frosted finish, so they're not going to be overpowering in your design. They have a sort of subtle feel to them. And we also have your cream shell hexagons. Now these are amazing. They're 18 by 13mm in size, but look at the way the nacre from the shell is really coming across almost like a pearlescence. Can you see that on the surface there? Let me just put this down for 1 second because I love this. You see that? Oh, not quite capturing those lime greens and beautiful feminine pink tones. When you get it home, you're going to see them for yourself. But you can see the way the light is playing on that nacre that is present within the shell. So all in all, 10 strands available as part of this super saver. Now we did set it as Sarah's challenge. We will go over and have a look at what she's created. She's only had a short time, to be fair to her. But have a look at this. You've got your hot pink quartz, those little baby 2mm green quartzite. You've got your Dalmatian jasper, your unakite, your picture jasper, your quartzite, your aventurine, 2 strands of shell, and your frosted black agate, all at better than £2 a strand. Now none of these strands are available for less than £2, I don't believe, on our website. Let's have a look at our bundle price this evening, $18.95. Better than £1.90 a strand. These are genuine gemstones. MHGC29. People flying in on the phone lines now. So congratulations to Sandra, Pat, Anne, Annie, Linda, Susan, Alexandra, Tina, Lynn. Lots of new buyers and lots of anonymous buyers. MHGC29 is the code you need. 10 strands of gemstones for just $18.95, so less than £20, less than £1.90 per strand. I mean, anybody pay £1.90 for these gorgeous pink quartz? We're going to move over. We are going to go and have a look at exactly what Sarah has managed to create with this 10 strand challenge. Do you like this?
I do. It's
excited?
very easy to work with, which is great.
Oh yes, that's the exact combination I would have used. Neon pink quartz with the frosted black agate there. That's what you're working on right now, a little bracelet. But you've already created some gorgeous designs. You've only had about an hour, considering we were over here as well.
Yes.
Ah, so the red quartz fit perfectly in those shells.
They do. Really easy design, and they sit tessellated like that because they can't turn around. So they will always stay like that.
They'll stay.
Yes.
Some people like a bit of movement, some people prefer it to
they'll
stay.
move, but they just won't twist all the way around, which is great. And I love the fact that they have such complementary colours to each other as well.
All of the designs work perfectly well together because you can see those beautiful colour tones on something like the necklace, where you've got the adventuring cubes combined with the shell, and then you frame these little picture jasper with some bead caps as well. You can see that just in the bottom of your picture there.
I know, I found some findings boxes hidden away. So
yes, of course. Whenever we give our designers a challenge, we do say they can use any bits and bobs that are available on the desk because, you know, you have that privilege at home, of course, because you've got your stash, and you even created a little braided style bracelet here featuring different types of knot.
Yes, that's the spiral half hitch, just going through and sort of attaching those with the beading thread.
The beading thread again.
Yeah, so the beading thread's in the middle and the half hitches go all the way around, and it's using 3 different colours of beading thread.
Nice, and also the white against the blues has that nautical feel, always on trend.
Well, you see, I didn't know about your challenge, but I went for that sort of sea feel with the shell.
Totally, of course, the blues of the sea with the shell has a nice little narrative, nice little theme to that piece of jewellery. That's another thing that's quite important, isn't it? If you want to raise connections with people.
Yeah, I think, certain colours with certain gemstones really sort of evoke something. So the blue with the shell, to me, it's holiday wear, it's it's summer, it's really fun.
That as a summer piece, can't you? But that's nice when you're putting together certain collections, isn't it? To think of those colour combinations.
Yeah, and sometimes when you put a collection together, you might have an idea for the collection. It might just be that you want something that's going to pull it all together. Yep. And especially with summer coming, we were thinking of all of those maxi dresses, hopefully some warm days, and this is again it's another perfect piece.
I'm alright. I've been in the beer garden since December the 26th. I'm just waiting. So right now you can add the 10 strand Super Saver to your order for just $18.95, which is the equivalent of getting each strand at better than £1.90 per strand. The code is MHGC29. They are flying out the door. Congratulations to everybody adding that to their order, and thank you so much to Sarah for your beautiful inspiration.
That's okay.
We are now going to go back over and we're going to continue with clearance opportunities. I'll stay here. I'll let Pete follow me back over. What a treat. See you in a bit, Sarah. Thank you again for your inspiration. I'm taking this back with me. And I'm going to move these to one side. Now, has anybody got the answer to your impossibly hard challenge so far? Pete, get out here. Stop making me do your dirty work. It's not that they're paying me to be your mouthpiece. Come on. Come and explain yourself.
Right, well...
Get out of it. Pete,
what?
Come on. You didn't get it right, did you? You lied to me.
No, I didn't.
He lied to me. He said he got it right. He hasn't got it right. Liam, you get out here and explain exactly what's going on. Pete, you can clear off. What's going on? Liam has set an extremely difficult challenge tonight. Right. You have to tell us why a certain strand pack is called Shallow Waters. And you started giving me a long explanation there as to when I asked if anybody got it right.
I've had some answers that are very close to the correct answer.
Right.
But
you're not accepting them.
The key word in my question is why is it called Shallow Waters? And they haven't really given that answer, I feel.
Right, he's driving a hard bargain.
I'm not happy.
Get back in there. Wait for the wait for the answers to come flooding in. Okay, in a short time we'll give you another hint. How about that? If you want to get involved, you can do so via the text service, via the JewelleryMaker Facebook site, or via the message box on JewelleryMaker.com, and you are all vying for the opportunity to win these 2 incredible strands of labradorite. So these are the prize on offer. Look, wow, look at the labradorescence on those huge, almost boulders. I'm not actually getting it now, am I? Even though I can see it. It's actually a rainbow, a genuine rainbow down the side of this gemstone. You see that, Sarah? Okay.
beautiful.
Incredible. So if you want to get hold of these 2 strands of gemstones, they are coming up for you as a prize if somebody can answer the question, why is this strand pack called Shallow Waters? And the first hint was, think of flags. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to get through. And don't forget, coming up, I believe, 8 p.m, the Druzy. 8 p.m, incredible strand premiere. But I have to warn you, I don't have a lot of these to go around. Gorgeous black Druzy, as usual. The studio lights not doing this gemstone strand justice. But Sarah's been salivating over this particular strand since she arrived today. Absolutely gorgeous. Coming up for you at 8 p.m. as a premiere launch. Now, I've got double figures available. And when I say that, I'm going to tell you the exact number. I've got 63 in stock. It's going to be a sellout. If you want to get involved, you're going to have to be one of the first people on the phone lines or already logged in, ready to click to buy now. We are going to move on though. We've got a lot to get through. Where are we moving on to? No messing about. We're going straight in with one of the most elusive gemstones on the planet. Beautiful chrome dioxide. And we're only able to mine for this gemstone around about 2 to 3 months a year because the environments in which it forms are so bitterly cold. We actually source this from places like Siberia. So difficult to get to these regions and mine in these sub-zero temperatures that we're only able to get hold of it 2 or 3 months a year. It makes it very, very rare. But look how vibrant the colour tones that you actually get from the gemstone are. This is what has made it so popular despite the difficulty we have in getting hold of it. 25 carats in total. We're looking at faceted droplets. They range in size from 4 to 7 mil. You get 25 carats in total. The code is IIYY67. Here is your current web price, and we are going to give you a clearance price tonight, the lowest ever price for this particular strand of chrome dioxide, but I only have very limited amounts available, and we have taken it down right now to $17.95. Originally launched at $29.95. Right now you can add chrome dioxide to your order for just $17.95. Really enhanced by those beautiful facets, but to be honest, the colour's pretty vivid as it is. People are taking advantage of this offer, the lowest ever price for one of the most high-end strands of chrome dioxide we've ever had. IIYY67 available right now for $17.95. We only have limited numbers available. Don't forget, you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee, so please don't and ah, because it will sell out. You get it home, fall in love with it for yourself, and you're not 100% happy, you can send it straight back. Just $17.95. Of course, at 9 p.m, if there are any left in stock, it's going to return to the original price of $29.95. Where on earth did I get this from? Oh yeah, here. Here we go. Beautiful, gorgeous, multi-tonal strand of yellow sapphire. Once again, I've managed to pull the tassel off in true Ed style. Whenever I try and pull it straight, the tassel just comes off. It's because of my godlike strength in my dreams. Look at this. Multi-tonal canary sapphire. So you've got those different shades of yellow here. You've got those gorgeous champagne tones, you've got beautiful daffodil yellows, but these are quite delicate, they're quite dainty. They range in size from 3x2 to 5x3, giving you 10 carats. But if you just come in closer here, you can see the facets on each and every gemstone. So you can see the colour tone there. You've got those honey tones on one, you've got those strong buttercup yellows on another. They've all been micro-faceted. Can you imagine how difficult it is to cut a gemstone to this size and then facet it to perfection? It does add to the overall look of the gemstones though, doesn't it? You can see when you're looking at this gemstone why it has been mistaken so regularly for yellow diamonds in the past. The code you need is GAGZ63. Let's have a look at our current price. So originally launched higher than this, but on our website is available right now for $19.95, which, as I say, already represents a £10 price reduction from its launch price of $29.95. But tonight we are going to take it to a clearance price. The code you need is GAGZ63. Whoa! Canary Sapphire available right now for $14.95. That is half the launch price. But for the last few in stock, so if you want to make this yours, dial that free phone number to take advantage. The code is GAGZ63 and you can add gorgeous Canary Sapphires to your order for just $14.95. That is a beautiful strand of gemstones. So many uses. Oh, we've only got 3 available in stock now. That's how quickly it's sold at $14.95. We're down to the final 2 in stock now. The code is GAGZ63. We have got enough people on the phone lines to close this sale, but if you dial in and press 1 quickly, you can make this yours. The code is GAGZ63 and they're available right now for $14.95. We are down now to the final strand available, so well done to everybody on the phone lines. We're going to move on. And we're moving on now. Beautiful amethyst. This time, really gorgeous feminine variety. Actually has a sort of kunzite tone to it. People just think I'm obsessed with that gemstone. Sorry, I do like that gemstone, but actually it is quite applicable with this particular strand. Very feminine hue here, almost lavender. Oh my word, producer Liam is jumping around the gallery. Somebody's just got his challenge correct and you only have to give one of your hints out. Well, actually, I did give the second hint out. Really, I made it a bit easy. Oh, well, someone's got it right. We're going to announce a winner just shortly. But first of all, let's have a look at this strand of amethyst. Beautiful, irregular nuggets of lavender amethyst. Love the colour tone of this. Very feminine. They range in size from 9x6 to 24x16. Giving you 280 carats. They do have this high polished, high end feel to them, but then because of the irregularities, you can see that these are genuine gemstones. You can see how many different designs they're going to work in, and also wire work rings. This particular strand has got profit written all over it. The code you need is FBSF42. Let's have a look at our current price. $9.95. That took a while. Bit excitable in there now that somebody's got his question right. $9.95 is the current price. We're going to take it to a clearance price this evening. The code is FBSF42. Let me see those names because I'm hoping to see the expert that is Gemma Crow coming in for this strand of amethyst. And at the clearance price of $6.95. For that huge carat weight of beautiful lavender amethyst. If you want to make this yours, the code you need is FBSF42. Just dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. People are flying in on the phone lines to make this theirs. It's that organic feel that you get, almost a pebble-like feel from the shapes here. All the gents are getting involved. So congratulations to Alan, Russell, Brian. Here come the ladies to join. Elaine, you're there. Joanne, lots of new buyers as well, taking advantage of this. Producer Liam giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket on this particular item. And of course at 9 PM it will return to that original price point of $9.95. Right now you can add it to your order for just $6.95. So take advantage of these clearance prices and add to your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. I'm going to leave that one with you and we are going to move on. Wow, beautiful green amethyst here. I can't pull the tassel off this strand because I already have. I did it the other day. That is true. But this is the alternative variety of amethyst. Maybe this is what Miss Crow is looking for. Beautiful pastel shade of green amethyst. Almost an apple green, this tone. Now amethyst traditionally is found in those purple tones, but this is actually created using a heating process. It actually heats amethyst up much higher temperatures than we ever would normally, over 500 degrees, which actually creates this almost apple green tone. We're looking at 45 carats on this particular strand. These again are your regular ovals, but this time much smaller sizes, so more delicate for those daintier designs. 5x4 to 10x7. Hold on a second. Would these work together? Oh yeah. Love the combination of purple and green together. Here you've got two very pastel shades, and you've got both in irregular nugget shapes. Your larger ones as your feature beads, these as your spacers. Does that work for you, Sarah?
It does. I'm thinking very wirework floral pieces, tiara technique.
And perfect for February birthdays as well, because they are both varieties of February's birthstone amethyst. Right now you can add this green amethyst strand to your order for a clearance price. Let's have a look at the current price. Wow, already down at $6.95, and we're not staying there. We are about to take this even lower. The code is EBSF85. Start dialing right now if you want to make this yours. 45 carats of February's birthstone in this alternative apple green tone. Whoa, down to $3.95. A genuine add it to your order price. Sarah Elvin's beside herself. This is her favourite gemstone.
It is. Oh dear, I should be at home on the phone.
You're missing out on the clearance deals tonight. EBSF85. So many of you taking advantage though and adding this to your order for that incredible price of just $3.95. If you already have a P&P up and running, you're only ever going to pay one P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker, and we are determined to find an add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Right now, you can add this to your order for just $3.95. So many of you taking advantage. Have we got any gemmers on the line? That's the question. Can't see her. But you know what? She could be one of those anonymous buyers, couldn't she?
She could.
Well done to Jackie, Michelle, Mary, Alison, Russell, Annie, Elaine. You've got 2 strands of those. Glynis, Jeanette, Rihanna, Stuart, Tina, Lynn. Lots of new buyers, lots of anonymous buyers. I hope everybody out there is getting and add it to your order price tonight. $3.95 for green amethyst. We're going to move on. We're going to move on now to beautiful 8mm rounds of your crackled quartz. Now this is an extremely popular gemstone here. Now you might think, why would you intentionally sort of put an inclusion within a gemstone? It's because of the amazing effect it gives you. It's going to add so much character and texture to your designs. Particularly, I think bridal designs suit this crackled quartz look. These are your 8mm rounds. So they're very versatile, very easy to use, as we heard from Sarah earlier. Very easy to use in hair pieces and in braiding techniques. We've got 170 carats in total here, and I think most people usually get started thanks to, you know, maybe a bridal commission. You know, as the prices start to soar, as you sort out your wedding, you think to yourself, I want something special, I want something bespoke, but I don't want to pay thousands of pounds for it. You know, this is where you start to get those personal commissions where people are asking for one-off pieces. Your crackled quartz is perfect for your bridal commissions. The code is ZYGP21. Let's have a look at our price for 170 carats of white crackled quartz. Plain rounds, 8mm in size for $4.95. I told you we're going to find something for everyone tonight. ZYGP21, beautiful crackled quartz, available right now for $4.95. Now when I say that we've sort of put these inclusions in the gemstone, what I actually mean is this is a process which involves heating the gemstones up to a very high temperature and then plunging them into ice cold water, which actually creates this quenched or crackled like effect. And right now you can add these rounds to your order for just $4.95. People are flying in on the phone lines for this. As I say, perfect for those bridal commissions. And actually, it's something quite close to my heart at the moment. My sister's putting her wedding together, and my son and I have to go and get fitted for kilts on Saturday. How exciting. ZYGP21, it's available right now for $4.95. I'm going to have to leave that one with you because it's time. I don't know how this happened. For another Starboy! Thanks a bunch. Everyone's just told me that I'm going to get shown up because Freddie's going to look much better in his kilt than I do.
My page boy wore a kilt.
Did your page boy wear a kilt? There you go. The only thing is, he's going to have to wear a nappy under his kilt. Otherwise, you might have a problem. Okay, right now it's an opportunity for me to bring you yet another star buy. I've got a funny feeling that of all the bundles we've launched tonight, this is going to be the most popular. It is a very interesting combination. Now you can use these together, or you could add both of these strands to your stash, and I think either way people are going to be flying in the phone lines. As soon as the code hits your screen, you can start dialing. It's going to be a 2-for-1 offer on beautiful classic ivory white pearls and these really interesting sources of green onyx. Now, we're used to seeing onyx in the more traditional black tone, but look at this emerald green version of the gemstone you're getting here. Absolutely incredible. And here you've got your faceted sources, so they're very, very intricate. Nice how they sit within the designs, because they're almost like a flattened rondelle, if you like. They're known as sources. You can see if you look closer at the shape, how versatile it is, but also you can see there that the lapidus has faceted the outer edge of a gemstone, so you get so much sparkle. You can add so much character to your designs. Now, I love that colour tone. That's a colour tone that we say will go with anything because it's Mother Nature's base tone. The other gemstone that we know is going to go with anything is your classic white pearls. Check these out. Beautiful Baroque pearls. So you get slight irregularities in the shapes and sizes. That's just going to add to the feel that you are offering people genuine gemstones. Gorgeous cultured pearls. These are huge, actually. We don't actually give pearls a carat weight. Instead, we look at the pearlescence available, the roundness, and the size. Now, these pearls look to me to be about 10 by 8 mil. But they are that Baroque version that give you those slight irregularities. Oh! Actually, I underestimated. These pearls are actually 12 by 8 mil, so even larger than I thought. Again, perfect for those classic bridal combinations. You don't have to integrate the green onyx with the pearls. This is just so we can give you an incredible saving. It's a 2-for-1 deal. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best possible value on beautiful gemstones. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, after all, and with our star buys, we like to give you a clearance opportunity. The code you need is QRGC98. People already flying in on the web to make this theirs. Let's give all you phone buyers the price, $9.95. Wow, you could pay that just for the pearls on our website, and we're offering the most competitive prices out there. You could probably pay twice as much for just the strand of pearls elsewhere. But right now, you can add both of these strands to your order for just $9.95. You're essentially getting the pearls for absolutely for free. The green onyx is currently on our website at $9.95. Director Bruce just started singing away. Get green onyx, get green onyx. QRGC98, your 2-for-1 deal. Green onyx and these huge Baroque pearls available right now for $9.95. I'm absolutely mesmerised by that price. There are so many people on the phone lines. If you want to get involved, we have got a quarter of the stock remaining now. The code is QRGC98. Well done to Jenny, Julie, Jackie, Barbara, Catherine, Anita, Linda, Christine, Lisa, Stuart, Margaret, Alison, Joanne. Loads of new buyers flying in. This is a genuine 2-for-1 deal. If you want to add it to your order, you can get both of these strands this evening for $9.95. That's the price you'd usually pay for the green onyx alone. Look at these incredible pearls. They're basically free tonight. If you want to make this yours, the code is QRGC98. We only have limited availability left now on this particular star buy bundle. People are still flying in on the phone lines. It looks like this could be a sellout. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to give you a quick reminder of what we have coming up in just 20 minutes time. The premiere launch of this incredible strand of black druzy. Now these are your pear-shaped drops of black druzy. gorgeous varieties, lots of character in this particular strand, but it is going to be a sellout. I'm going to go out on a limb and guarantee that this is going to be a sellout this evening. We only have 63 strands available. I know how popular it is. I actually posted a little heads up about that strand on Facebook earlier, and it got so many likes that I know they're going to fly out the door, particularly when I tell you that it is going under £15. If you want to get involved, it's coming up in just 20 minutes time. If you have entered a short queue, thanks to the 2-for-1 offer, stay where you are. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. We are continuing, or shall we give our competition prize away? Oh, I think he wanted to tease you until the top of the hour. Somebody's already won, so let's release the answer. Now, earlier this evening, we gave you all the opportunity to win 2 strands of labradorite. They will be winging their way to one lucky viewer because somebody has got the answer right. Don't worry about it. Let's tell them they've won. Here we go. Stop following protocol. That's not how we roll here on Jewellery Maker. Now, we offered everyone the opportunity to win 2 strands of labradorite if they could tell us why this particular strand had been named Shallow Waters. Now, it's quite an elaborate reason. We will talk you through it. We did have a number of hints, but somebody got it. So the first hint was think flags. Now the idea was then that you'd go away and think, I can't think of the flags. So then I would say hint 2 is, oh, hint 2 was actually a picture of the flag. I superseded that by saying, go and have a look at flags with these colours in them. So he thought, no point in showing the flag. Okay, so can we see the flag then? Okay, so there you go. There's the second hint, a picture of the flag itself, which is actually the flag of the Bahamas. Now, if you actually translate the Bahamas, it comes from the Spanish for shallow waters. Bahama. Tenuous link at best, but somebody did get it right. Who was the name of the successful? Okay, well, somebody's on your wavelength, Liam, because somebody got it right. How many correct answers have you had? Oh, actually, he has had multiple correct answers, so maybe it's just me being thick. Okay. Go on then. Who was the first person to get it right? Leanne Spooner. Whoa! That wasn't much of a reveal, was it? Sorry, Leanne. So, Leanne Spooner, you're the first person to correctly identify that the reason that you'd called that shallow waters was because that's what Bahamas means in Spanish, and those are the colours of the Bahama flag. And well done. Massive pat on the back for you, Leanne. I would never have got it. And to say well done, you have won these 2 strands of gorgeous labradorite. Let me assure you, when you get these home, you're going to be mesmerised by the labradorescence. I can actually see rainbows of labradorescence there. Can you see it just on the edge there? I'm just catching it. These are huge facets on these drops. Honestly, when you see it the other side without the studio lights, absolutely ridiculous amounts of labradorescence. You're not going to be disappointed, especially as you've won these for absolutely free. Gratis. On their way to you for being so clever and working out Liam's little challenge there. So well done to you, and don't forget those black druzy coming up in about 15 minutes time. But before that, we've got more clearance opportunities, so let's crack on. Where are we going on to? Okay. Now, if you're out there thinking, oh, I want to get hold of some labradorite tonight, don't worry. We have got this incredible variety. Gorgeous, faceted drop shapes. Huge carat weight here, 170 carats. And the labradorescence is really visible in abundance there. Now these are faceted drops, so again, you are going to get that play of light. Oh, okay then. We only have single figures of availability. We know how popular it's going to be. It is, after all, your favourite gemstone of both 2012 and 2013. Let's have a look at the original price for AORU37. Currently available on our website for $14.95. You know what? I get the feeling this strand doesn't want to be slashed because it's taking so long to come in. He said he doesn't care about that. He's taking it low. AORU37 available right now for $9.95. I have to say, look at this Labradorescence. Look at that. It's ridiculous. This is flying out the door at just $9.95. I told you we were going to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. When you see the quality of this Labradorite for under £10, that is absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. It looks like it's going to be a sellout, so well done to everyone on the phone lines. Moving on now to beautiful Mookaite. Now, we discussed using these heart shapes earlier in the show. So popular. Synonymous with, you know, romance. And of course, coming up to Valentine's Day, you can see how useful these heart shapes will be within your designs. We're looking at 180 carats of Mookaite here, a one location gemstone. These are 12mm cross-drilled hearts, and you get every colour of the rainbow here, don't you? From your mustard, yellows, to your aubergines, your violets, your reds, your purples. Absolutely beautiful strand of gemstones. Very romantic in these heart shapes, which are 12mm in size. AGG P43 is the code. Let's have a look at your price this evening. For 180 carats of a one location gemstone, just $7.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal. Again, you're getting a bespoke look with each and every gemstone. This is the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. This is why we love them here at Jewellery Maker. AGG P43, a one location gemstone available right now while stocks last for just $7.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Okay. Moving on now to this textured, I was going to say rope style, but actually it's more like chain. Don't you think? It's going to work really well in those contemporary designs. It does have a nautical look as well, but actually, when I think about it, it's almost Gucci-esque. You know, those big link chains that are used by some of the bigger Italian designers. Gold-plated copper chain here. Now, they're twisted oval links. I think that's what gives it that chain-like feel, or actually it does have a bit of a rope-like look to it, doesn't it? They're huge links. They're 23 by 12mm. You get a 38 centimetre length here. The code is DCAZ86. Let's have a look at the current price. $6.95. Now let's have a look at our clearance price tonight here on the Miss It Miss Out show. Don't forget, every single night between 5 PM and 9 PM here on Jewellery Maker. If you miss it, you miss out. I like it. Sarah getting involved there. DCAZ86 available right now for $3.95. And you can imagine how much character something like this is going to add into your designs, and at $3.95 it really is an add it to your order price. DCAZ86, your gold plated copper chain, available right now for $3.95. Totally ridiculous price tonight, but that's what we're here to do here on the Miss It Miss Out show. That is our remit, to clear out the last of stock and make way for new and exciting products in 2014, particularly as we are approaching the last couple of days of our clearance sale. We're moving on, and this time we're moving on to the silver variety of the exact same chain. So if you like that one, you know, because some people still sort of feel that they're either going to wear gold or silver. This is your silver plated copper variety. Again, 23 by 12mm links. It has that rope-like textured finish. Almost looks a bit like chain to me. 38 centimetres in length. The code is FEAZ40. Let's have a look at our current price. That's the current price. We're going even lower. Currently available on our website for $4.95. Let's take it to a clearance price this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code you need is FEAZ40, and it's available right now. Whoa! $1.95 for silver plated copper chain. There's a lot of excitement going on in the gallery. I think people are sort of siding with me and saying that he must be a lateral thinker, shall we say, to have come up with why it was called Shallow Water. Do you know what? Somebody out there is on your wavelength. Leanne Spooner, congratulations to you. you have won 2 strands of labradorite. We right now are taking silver plated copper chain to $195. Nothing lateral about that thinking, just bonkers. He's taken this chain to a clearance price, and it looks like it is going to be a sellout here on the Miss It Miss Out show. So many of you getting involved on the phone lines. If you want to add this to your order, just click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com or dial that free phone number. We're going to move on though. Okay. Beautiful rose quartz here. Again, in these really organic, almost pebble-like shapes. They have that high polished finish. Almost looks like they've been shaped by the sea, if you like, eroded like, you know, one of those pebbles you'd find on the beach. It really adds to the feel of this gemstone, which is already very beautiful, very feminine, because you've got that pastel shade of pink. Now this is actually known as the gemstone of true love. I always think of it, just because I'm obsessed with kunzite, as a perfect substitute for those high-end gemstones, but I know that so many people love working with this gemstone in its own right. And actually, I think if you like working with feminine gemstones, rose quartz is one of those stash essentials. The code is EAGK67. Let's have a look at our current price for these beautiful nuggets of rose quartz, which actually range in size from 10 by 7 to 20 by 12. It's already down at $6.95. I'm not being funny, but there's a lot of singing going on tonight in the gallery. They get very excited in there. EAJK67. Whoa! You mean business tonight, don't you? $3.95. At the start of the sale, the clearance sale, I reckon those would have probably gone to $4.95, which would have been a fair reflection of a clearance price. It wouldn't have been a good price, you know, for the gemstones themselves. But now, as we approach the conclusion of the JM clearance here, the January sale, producer Liam really taking advantage, taking this down to $3.95. If you want to make it yours, dial right now to avoid disappointment. He's telling me I've got to move on. It's going to be a sellout. Where are we moving on to? Ooh, beautiful citrine. So here we're looking at November's birthstone, but we're also looking at the gemstone of happiness. You've got that gorgeous golden honey-like tone from this gemstone. Quite a delicate size. They range from 3 by 1 to 6 by 3. Now these aren't going to be overpowering, but they are going to still provide a little bit of vibrancy to your designs. They're almost like, you know, the sun on a winter's morning. That is what this reminds me of. 60 carats in total. The code you need is BGIM14. Let's have a look at the current price. $5.95 is all you currently have to pay for 60 carats of November's birthstone citrine on our website. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best possible value on genuine gemstones. But now, tonight, as part of the clearance sale, we are taking these down to $2.95. Now I have to tell you, that wasn't the intended price. There was a gremlin in the graphics. It didn't tick down. Producer Liam wanted to get them shifting. He wanted to get it moving. He's taken another pound off the price. $2.95 for 60 carats of citrine. They are literally flying out of the door. I'm not surprised. This is another gemstone heavily used by high street jewellers. People are aware of this gemstone. It's November's birthstone. They're already a sellout. Not surprised at $2.95. If you're on the phone lines, make sure you speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones that can guarantee whether or not you've been successful. Moving on now to another gorgeous variety. Is this rose quartz? Mystic rose quartz. I thought, oh, it's got a sort of a bubble-like shimmer to it. Almost looks like got that oil on water effect. I thought, I've never seen that on rose quartz. It's because this has in fact gone through a slight treatment process where it's actually been sort of sprayed with this mystical coating, and it gives it, as I say, that really fun vibe. Almost look like little bubbles. They still have that femininity from the pink base tone, but you get that little mystical effect. Now these are 6mm rounds. As I say, very versatile, very easy to integrate into designs. You get 100 carats in total. The code is TJ GP59. Let's have a look at the original price, $545, and these are now low stock opportunity. So if you want to add these to your order, you have to act now. Oh, he's just taken £1 off the price. They were going to sell out anyway. That is how we roll here on the JM Clearance Show. There are so many of you flying in now. If you want to add any of these items to your order, act now. Don't forget, at 9 PM, everything is going to return to its original price. 100 carats of Mystic Rose Quartz for $445. It's a no-brainer. You are only ever going to pay one P&P of $295. The code is TJGP59. We are going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. $445. Absolutely incredible. Here we go then. Huge slabs of green aventurine here. Now these have irregular shapes. So some of them are sort of like a diamond shape. Some of them are a rhombus. Some of them are those trapezoid-like shapes. They're all faceted. You can see there the mixture. You also get a little round spacer as well. So don't forget to use those in your designs. 370 carats of green aventurine here. As I say, total mixture of shapes and sizes, ranging from 25 by 19 to 43 by 27. The coach is HFGP14. Let's have a look at the current price. $695. We're about to slash the price. Should be $695. We are taking them even lower. The code is HFGP14. Should be $695. Right now he's gone to $295. He's not messing about, taking advantage of the clearance vibe going on here tonight on JewelleryMaker, and I'm sure you are too. If you already have a P&P up and running for $295, this is a genuine add it to your order price of just $295. We're going to leave that one there. And don't forget, for all those brand new buyers out there, we did actually launch a kit earlier. It was launched at $19.95. Producer Liam took it to the clearance price of $14.95. So if you want to take advantage of that, there are just under 20 available. So you can still add that to your order if you're a brand new buyer. Where are we moving on to? Here we go. Beautiful apatite. Is that right? Has an apatite vibe to it. Oh yeah. Gorgeous lagoon greens. Sky blue tones. Small, beautiful, dainty nuggets here because they range in size from 7x4 to 11x6. 85 carats in total. The code is GQGP56. Let's have a look at our price for this incredible gemstone. Wow, already under £5, $4.95. We only have very limited availability on this particular strand of apatite. You can tell when it's a sort of world-renowned gemstone like apatite, and we have it at under £5. They're going to be selling out quickly. GQ GP56, beautiful apatite available right now while stocks last for just $4.95. People are flying in to add these items to their order, and I don't blame you. If you already have a P&P up and running, you can take advantage of our clearance prices and add these to your order tonight for just $4.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And don't forget, coming up in maybe 1 or 2 sales time, the launch of that amazing druzy. Oh wow, these are going to fly. Lavender pearls. Says what? White blue. Oh, light blue. So it wasn't white blue. Okay, so light blue, aka lavender. I like to rename the strands, don't I? Straight drilled cultured pearls. These are 8x6mm in size, so they do have that sort of elongated feel to them. The code you need is STGP21. These are absolutely gorgeous, so feminine. They're going to fit in to so many different bridal looks. Actually, I'm pretty sure my daughter's bridesmaid dress is this colour. Hope it matches my kilt. STGP21, your light blue, straight drilled cultured pearls. Let's have a look at your price for the last few in stock. It's ridiculous. Have we actually charged over £5 for a strand of gemstones in the last hour? $4.95 for light blue cultured pearls. They're available right now for $4.95, but only while stock lasts. We only have single figures of availability now. The code is STGP21. Congratulations if you're on the phone line. I'm going to leave that one. We are going to move on. We're moving on now to another strand of black labradorite. Now, we've gone weeks without seeing this variety of labradorite. Now we've had 2 strands in one show. These are the rounds. 400 carats in total. We've got your 12mm plain rounds here. The code is EBGP20. Look at the sort of, I always think of it as sort of like a moodiness, because you've got almost like those storm clouds rolling across the sky. That's the feel you get from your black labradorite. Very limited in availability once again, so if you want to get involved with this, start dialing right now. Here comes your price this evening for 400 carats of black labradorite in your 12mm rounds. Again, under £5, just $4.95 for what has been voted your favourite gemstone of last year. EBGP20, 400 carats of black labradorite available right now for $4.95. Absolutely ridiculous pricing here tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show. I'm going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. We're going to try and fit one more in. That's the one I was looking at. How did you know that? He just knows that I like this gemstone. So, 100 carats of gorgeous iolite here. Now this particular gemstone, we talk about gemstones having that association with history, and that adds prestige and gravitas to the gemstones. Well, this particular gemstone was originally used by the Vikings, who believed they could actually navigate their ships through the oceans using this gemstone. It actually takes its name from the gorgeous colour tone that you see here, violet. And we are going to give you a clearance price. 100 carats of iolite nuggets here. They range in size from 8x6 to 12x9. The code you need is KJGP30. Let's have a look at our price this evening. $4.95 for iolite nuggets. As I say, we used to actually showcase this gemstone on Gems TV. When I was a producer on our sister channel, we would have whole hours dedicated to showcasing this gemstone. Right now, you can add it to your order, or your JewelleryMaker order at least, for $4.95. I only have single figures of availability now. The code is KJGP30. As I say, we are very, very busy tonight on JewelleryMaker because we have been giving you ridiculous clearance prices. Add it to your order prices if you like. KJGP30 iolite for $4.95. And leave that one there. Are we doing any more? One more clearance price before we bring you. And I'm going to give everyone one last look. Beautiful black druzy. Don't forget, I am going to launch this right now. It's coming up next, and this is going to be launched, but I only have 63 available, so don't miss out on that. Those are coming up straight after this. Chocolate brown cultured pearls. Again, you've got that Baroque shape, 9x7mm approximately. So you do have those slight irregularities. Again, they're going to add so much to your designs. Actually, would these work together? Maybe a combination we don't think of using a lot. Wow. So currently, your chocolate pearls are priced at $6.95. That is not where they're staying this evening. We are taking them low. Down to $3.95 for genuine cultured pearls. This is totally ridiculous. The code is JAGP23. So many of you taking advantage this evening of this incredible price and adding to that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. Well done to Jackie, Roz, Leslie, Margaret, Lisa, Jeanette, Teresa, Deborah. Too many names to read right now. JAGP23 chocolate cultured pearls available right now for $3.95. Well done to Christine in the Outer Hebrides, Pat in Menorca. We are going to be shipping these pearls, well, globally. JAGP23, an incredible. Add it to your order price of just $3.95 for genuine cultured pearls. If you want to take advantage of that, dial that free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. You'll have to leave that one there because it is now time for an extremely special Starbucks! Now, I was given the opportunity to launch a strand of Rutie at the weekend, but it was those huge faceted slabs, you know the ones? I've never seen anything like this. We used to have tiny little circular varieties of this, but I've never seen the teardrop shaped black Rutie. It's beautiful. If I just pick one and show you how the crystal formations add to your designs because they give you that genuine sparkle. And I think it's things like this, again, that are going to spark people's interest in gemology. And of course, just owning gemstone jewellery. Now the code is on screen. It is ZFRU27. If you want to get involved with this, you can start dialing right now. To avoid disappointment, that is exactly what I would do. We only have 63 strands available of this, very limited edition. Of course, we are at Mother Nature's mercy when it comes to this, but actually, with a gemstone like Rutie, it's not just Mother Nature. She could be creating crystal formations of Rutie, but while we're mining for agate, often the mines will actually knock off the Rutie. Depressing thought, I know. But also, not just that, but when we're actually cutting the gemstones, it can fall away. And just to form the crystal formations on top of another gemstone is actually a feat of nature. So we're looking at something that has really had Mother Nature smiling down upon it when it's been forming, when it's been being mined, and of course when we're cutting the gemstones. But in order to create these really organic looks, that is what it has come through. And look at these charcoal colours that you've got here. They're going to add so much depth to your particular designs, particularly when you consider the way those crystal formations are going to sparkle. 250 carats in total. The code you need is ZFRU27. I'm being told around about half the stock's already been allocated, so if you want to get involved, start dialing now. They range in size from 15 by 10 to 28 by 17, each and every one large enough to be used as a pendant in its own right. Let's have a look at our launch price this evening, $12.95. Don't forget, if there are any of these left in stock, which A, I doubt, and B, it could actually go up in price on our website. This is a launch price this evening of $12.95. Take advantage while you can. There's only one person I know who isn't on the phone lines trying to buy these. That's Sarah Elvin, because she's standing right next to me. Every other jewellery maker out there is flying in on the phone lines. ZFRU27. We only have 11 available now in stock. The code is ZFRU27. And if you want to make this yours, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done to Zena, Anna Marie, Gemma, Lorraine, Alan, Katie, Susan, Karen, Sylvia, Victoria, Corinne, Lynn, Carol, Gemma, Patricia, Deborah, Natasha, Susan. Basically every single name I've seen since 5 PM is already back on the phone lines to add these to their order and then some. It looks like we have single figures of availability. We are going to leave that one with you now. If you have a phone in your hand, congratulations. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team who are the only people who can guarantee whether or not you've been successful on that particular item. ZFRU27. So well done to everybody who has added that to their order. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, we have got non-stop clearance deals all the way until 9 PM and then the launch of another brand new strand. Don't go away.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. We are joined by an incredible group of people tonight. We've got the usual group of reprobates. My producer Liam, director Bruce, of course floor manager / tech op Pete. Tech op Dan's outside doing something important for the show. And we have the lovely Sarah Elvin, who's already been giving us incredible demos. You alright, Sarah?
I'm very well, thank you. Yes, I'm doing alright.
You're right. You're setting up over there for another exciting project after the show.
Yes, all setting up ready for something extra for the viewers at home in a bit.
There you go. The fun never ends here at Jewellery Maker. Now, this is the first time you are watching the show. This is one of 3 shows that we do every day here on Jewellery Maker. The first is our morning show, which features a lot of designer opportunities to see demonstrations on our kit, and a lot of our new products are launched on the morning show. In the middle, between 1 PM and 5 PM, we do our designer inspiration show, very designer led, very focused on particular disciplines. And then the Miss It Miss Out show, brought to you every night between 5 PM and 9 PM. And of course, between those hours on Jewellery Maker, if you miss it,
you miss out.
I like it. I like it. But what we are really here to do is clear out the last in stock of many items, give you perhaps a clearance price, and make way for new and exciting options. Right now, we are coming towards the end of our January sale. It has been the Miss It Miss Out show's opportunity to bring you clearance prices throughout January. And we've got, what, 4 days left? And Liam is really taking advantage of the fact that it is a clearance, and he's even being told off for the prices he's giving you. That's what he just said. Don't worry about that. You just take advantage of the prices. We are only ever going to charge you 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker of £2.95. So once you have it up and running, you can add as many items to your order as you wish. Take advantage of those clearance prices, and of course, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. So without further ado, let's crack on with our miss it, miss out opportunities. Where are we going to start? I knew you were going to say that. I was excited myself when I thought, another wire offer now. Whenever we give you a clearance price on a reel of wire, the phone lines light up like a Christmas tree. That free phone number, that is. 0800 644 655. You can start dialing now. Put yourself at the front of the queue. 100 metres of your 1mm gauge gold coloured wire. Now this is perfect for your structural work. And let me just grab a quick example. I keep going towards this one, but it is a great example of structural wire work. This is actually a piece of Rachel Norris work. So Sarah actually referenced Rachel earlier. She does work at an extremely high standard. Obviously has actually had some of her pieces featured in museums. And I think she was Crafter of the Year on BBC or something. We're actually going to have to go and do a little relaunch. Our graphics seem to have dropped out, so I think we're going to have to relaunch the box. But right now, let's talk about your wire work, because wire work is the perfect discipline for making your gemstones go further, or, as I say, elevating your designs to another level. You can see on this piece that we've just been looking at that the gemstones really are taking a back seat to the intricacy of the wire work here. Now you've got the gizmoed work there. Design, sort of taking a bit of Mother Nature inspiration here and forming this turtle-like shape. But then you can see how the gemstones add in. She used this huge green cabochon to form the colour of the shell. Okay, so we are having a serious issue with our graphics, I'm being told. So we will talk a little bit about wire work. I mean, have you done much wire work, Sarah?
I'm getting better. It was something that scared me, and I think that
totally agree.
Probably does happen with people at home. And the way I got round it was to keep going.
Right.
Okay, don't be scared, because the prices of wire and JewelleryMaker are fantastic. So you can get yourself a reel like this, and you can practice.
Yes, 100 metres.
You don't have to worry. That if you waste a bit or you cut a bit off and it doesn't quite work, you don't have to worry. You've not spent a lot of money on the raw material. So it's a really good way of getting involved. If, like me, you're a bit scared of the organic wire work, so the Laura binding, 10 pieces of wire all on the go.
Around in, you're like, I mean, Laura binding literally takes all these reels and then goes, there you go, finished product.
Yeah. If you're scared of that sort of wire work, start with what I did. I started with things like using a wire jig. And that allowed me to create really structured pieces that were really neat and tidy and had uniform dimensions, and I was quite happy with that.
That's a bit more.
That was me.
Down your
fine.
street, yeah.
And then once you've got that, then you can think, actually, I can start off with that base that's really uniform, jigged and really neat, and then
add
just
your
add
flourishes in,
So if you want to sort of move on to something like that,
let's have a look.
Which is
so this is a bit of what you've been doing while the show's been going on. That's cool.
So
there
you
go.
can see
from your 10-strand super saver, the frosted black agate and the fuchsia quartz.
It didn't start off going to be that by any means, and I just was playing around with a piece of wire, put a few beads on, it turned into that sort of shape, and then
just go with the flow sort of thing.
Kept going, and that's what you get. So it is easy to be able to.
So you can see there,
very
experienced designer, but you would say you're a little bit intimidated.
I'm not
by
a wire work
work
specialist by any means, because I'm a beader at heart, but I dabble in lots of other things. So you know, it proves that you don't have to have spent hours and hours and hours perfecting the skill to get a piece that you're happy with.
Of course, well, I can see that. You know, I've seen the way certain people have sort of developed. And I actually see people starting off on our beginner wire workshop, and then I see them a couple of months later, they're on the intermediate one, or they're doing the wire work rings. So you can see how it is one of those.
And I think probably one of the first pieces I ever made was a wire bangle. which I've done with the Dalmatian jasper here as well. And this is one of the first things I ever made. And practice making just little things like the clasp at the back.
Of course, that's the other great use of wire, is that if you run out of findings, you can make your own.
Yeah, definitely.
Actually have a DVD that shows you how to create your own findings, and you can see here, this is something again that Sarah's created while the show's been going on. By no means a wire work expert, that's what you've just said, but I do you wouldn't guess it from seeing a piece like this. It's pretty I
do love wire,
pretty high-end finish.
It allows you to go in a different direction. It allows you to create structure in your pieces. It allows you to create different forms. And it allows you to do things that you couldn't do if we were just using beading thread. You wouldn't be able to create that structure, that hold. And I think that's what's really nice about wire, is it just takes your jewellery in a different way, and it also means your beads go so much further.
That's the one thing you can see, like I say, from this design. The wire's the feature, isn't it? You've used what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gemstones in total.
And you know, it just means that everything in your kit goes so much further.
So if you do want to get involved with wire work, we do run workshops. We've got so many different wire work experts here. So we've got like those high-end DVDs starting up, like Rachel Norris actually produced their own DVDs. We've got those available on the website, right down to the beginners workshop, which I think is ran by Louise Jacobson. I think the intermediate ran by Laura Binding.
Yes, Laura's doing an advanced workshop, I think, starting soon as well.
So there you go. So Laura's about to kick off the advanced workshop. Also, wire work rings as well is available.
And I think, you know, if you're like me, I learn by
doing.
By doing or being shown.
Yes, okay.
So the DVDs are great if you can't make it to a course, but I would always suggest that if you can make it here for a course, to do it. I mean, I've spoken to so many of the lovely ladies and gentlemen that come on the courses, and they always come away with something brand new. Even if they've got quite a high level of skills, they're coming away with something brand new, a technique, or you know, just something different that they hadn't thought of, or a different way of doing something that they had been doing, but a quicker or easier way of doing it. And it's just so good to be involved.
I heard a really good sort of analogy attached to going to the workshops, not just here but other jewellery making workshops, and they say when you leave, you should feel like, I can't wait to get home to do some more of it. And I think that it has to be the case for most people here, because everybody I see on the workshop, there's so many repeat offenders, as it were. You see somebody 1 week, 2 weeks later, they're back for more.
Yeah, and the people wouldn't do that if the courses weren't giving them what they're wanting from them. And I think a course is a great way to get a new skill, to meet new people as well, because everybody who comes onto the courses goes away, you know, and I see them on Facebook all chatting to each other. Chatting
to one another, so they've almost built a friendship just in the space of a day. You can tell as well that it's a really comprehensive experience as well, because obviously you get to come down, you see how the show's put together as well, because you're just next door. They'll probably cut the camera to you. And then you get to go and see Steve's personal collection of gemstones. That's the owner of the company. He's got a really interesting and impressive collection of gemstones, which is located in the museum. So that you also have a buffet style lunch, so you get a little bit of downtime with the other people on the group.
And you get to go to the shop, don't forget the shop.
Oh, of course, everyone's favourite section of the day has to be when they get to go and make purchases from the Jewellery Maker shop.
I can hear them. Normally it's the end of the morning show, you hear the rustling and the scoops.
There's the bead scoops, that's what I always notice when I'm arriving. Everybody
in the scoops,
sort of going through the scoops, trying to find the biggest gemstones. That's what it is.
You know, as designers, we love the scoops because, you know, it gives us things that we don't always get. You know, you might only want a feature gemstone, and in a scoop it's there. I mean, you can pick them all out and they're all there for you.
Plethora. In fact, I recently ran a competition. Somebody got a bead scoop, and when they got it home, they actually emailed me to say they'd spent all day separating out the gemstones. They had it ready for when it arrived. So, you know, you can see as well, I was saying earlier, I think that's quite a therapeutic process.
Oh yeah, I mean, I always head for the pink purple scoop. Surprise,
they are
surprise.
Colour coordinated, just to be clear.
To me.
Actually, you know, just when I first started as a designer, in the first 4 weeks we ran a competition. So we're going to give one viewer sort of, I don't know, JM Experience Day. It's Christina Fulton, so she emailed me this week to say how excited she's getting. In fact, she's a big fan of you.
I know.
She was hoping that you'd be on the show that day.
I know. She was so hoping, but you know, it was scheduling and things. It just didn't happen.
Course,
but yes, she was so looking forward to it coming down for the day.
That's great. That's what we want here at Jewellery Maker, because obviously it's the viewers' passion that's fed into our growth. Everybody's been very loyal in our customer base, and also I think like we're trying to do new and exciting things just to keep that level up, because we want people to experiment with jewellery making, we want people to get involved with the live shows.
I know there's so many things, you know, happening in the background at the moment. There's so many exciting things that we can't say anything about.
In the pipeline,
so, you know, everybody's got a little project on the go. All the designers have got something up their sleeves at the moment. So, you know, just watch this space. It's just only going to get better.
Very, very exciting times. And actually, it's almost becoming a bit competitive because the designers are really pushing themselves at the moment to come up with new and exciting designs. We are going to have the opportunity to bring this wire to you. We're going to go to a quick break because we're having a couple of technical issues. When we come back, we will have the opportunity to give you a clearance price on wire. So please forgive us for our technical difficulties. We will be back in just a couple of minutes.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. My apologies, we have been experiencing some slight technical difficulties. They are being looked into right now, so within a few minutes we're going to have the opportunity to bring you that incredible wire deal. First of all, I want to show you what is coming up at 5 to 9, as this is our superstar buy, I should say, not just our final star buy, our superstar buy. This is a premiere launch of this incredible strand of sky blue topaz, coming up for us in just half an hour now. That's all you're going to have to wait for this. We've already had people texting into the show to ask what this strand was. We had one strand from Hayley saying, "What's that strand to Ed's right?" It is Swiss blue topaz, and it's coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. Probably one of the most utilised varieties of this gemstone out there right now. High fashion. Doesn't matter whether you're talking about some of the biggest jewellers in the world or whether you are talking about your high street jewellers, you know, the ones with initials in their names. They are heavily featuring this particular variety of topaz in their collections. In fact, my advice is to just put into your search engine topaz. You don't even have to write sky blue topaz, just write topaz. I guarantee you every single design that's going to come up, first of all, it's going to be those high street jewellers. Have a look. They've got whole collections dedicated to this stone. People are charging 3, even 4 figures for jewellery featuring this particular gemstone, setting it not only into silver, into gold, 18 carat white gold even. We even feature it heavily in some of our pieces here on our sister channels, Gems and Rocks TV, which obviously you can find at gemporia.com. So my advice is to go and do your own research, see exactly how these gemstones are being used by the fashion jewellers and of course the high street jewellers. It'll give you a little bit of inspiration of how you might like to use it, and B, it will show you exactly how much people are prepared to pay to get genuine gemstones in their collection. Well, that is exactly what we do here at JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, and as a result we pride ourselves on being able to give you the best possible value on genuine gemstones. That is exactly what we've been doing all night. We have been bringing some pretty naughty clearance prices to you. We're talking about, I think for the last hour, I don't think I remember seeing a gemstone going above £5. I could be wrong, there probably was a few, but it just felt like we just kept going under £5 for gemstones. We are going to get up and running with the final half an hour of the show in the next couple of minutes. I'll tell you what we should do. Should we just reveal a little secret, or are we not allowed? I don't know. When we finish the show tonight, we're going to be carrying on, not live, we're going to be filming one of our tutorial DVDs. So Sarah and I are going to be staying to do something very exciting. Can you let everybody know what DVD we're going to be filming?
It's the long-awaited Bead Loom DVD.
The long-awaited Bead Loom DVD. Yes. Now, all of our DVDs are around about an hour long. They give you tutorage within each discipline, really focused. They generally either tend to be 6 basic techniques that take you to the end of one piece, or 5 or 6 different projects within that discipline. That's right, isn't it?
Yes.
And so as this is the introductory DVD,
yes,
this is going to be quite basic.
It is. It's going to be quite a basic DVD. It's going to go through how to use your loom, how to set it up, tips and techniques.
Okay.
How to make your own designs for your loom, and also a little bit more advanced techniques about incorporating beads in different ways on your loom, and also how to mix and match your gemstones so you can create designs not only with one uniform size gemstone but also different size gemstones in the same piece, and also using your chips and nuggets as well.
Oh, okay. So very eclectic DVD then, basically taking us really on a journey from start to finish. So by the end of that DVD, we should be pretty accomplished bead loomers.
I think, you should be fairly accomplished, and you should be able to go away and make your own designs, feel happy and confident how to set your loom up to make different sized and length pieces.
Okay.
Tips and techniques on how to get it all to work very well, how to finish a piece as well, which is really important.
I think that's probably one of the most important things, isn't it, when you start making jewellery, because everybody, well, I believe everybody does have a little bit of creativity in them. Everybody has an idea when they first start, but I think it's giving it that professional finish that people struggle with that makes it, a high-end piece then, doesn't it?
It does, and I think with the loom, it's different from just beading. We all know how to add crimps and to finish off, whereas with the loom, it's about finishing those end strands, your warp threads and your weft threads, how to finish them off neatly, how to get that finished appearance.
With not just with using the bead loom, but with any discipline, is there sort of an art to finishing off the piece, or is it just practice?
I think you find techniques that work well for you,
right?
And when you find those techniques, you adapt them for different mediums. So things like, you might find a knot that holds really well, and a way of hiding it in your work so you can't actually see it. And when you do that, then you apply it to other techniques. I'm going to show some of those little techniques that I've learned how to do, but aren't necessarily ones that maybe specific to the
right,
bead loom,
okay.
but are
so
ones
they're
that
not
I've
uniform
learned.
techniques, they're just things that you've picked up by actually using the instrument or the tool itself, and so you're going to share them with everybody on the DVD?
I'm going to share all my tips, all my things that I've learned.
Accelerate everybody's bead looming up to a higher standard by letting them know all your sort of things you've discovered.
And I think that's a great thing about jewellery making is you do pass on all these tips and techniques, and as jewellery makers we automatically want to help other people to help create pieces.
I think that's a personality trait of crafters, maybe, just trying to pass it on and say, oh, you know, if you ice your cake like this, it'll be easier or what have you.
I think I think that is definitely a trait that we all have, that we want to, you know, create other people that can be creative as well, and it's sort of pass on the skills, you know. And it's, you know, once you learn a couple of skills, you know, you'll start building your own skills, and then you'll want to pass those on to other people as well.
Create it, wear it, share it. That's what it's all about here at Jewellery Maker. We are still struggling with our graphical things, aren't we? The problem is, I would just get a board and write it up, but actually, are they going to be able to process the sales, do you think? I think my producer might be on the phone to a technical bod, so I'm not going to get an answer on that right now. He's trying to help me with that. But we're currently discussing what Sarah and I are going to be getting involved with after the show. We're talking about the Bead Loom DVD, which we are going to produce tonight. I'm not sure exactly when it's going to be launched. Is the Bead Loom has already been launched, has it?
No, it's not been launched, but watch this space tomorrow morning.
Ah, right, okay. So you're going to be given the opportunity to get hold of your bead loom tomorrow, and then the DVD is going to be in the making at that point, because it will already be in the can.
They are literally going to rush it through as quickly as possible, as far as I'm aware, so it'll be available
within a couple of weeks
fairly
you'll be
quickly.
able to get hold of your DVD. So tomorrow, if you tune in between 9 AM and 1 PM, you're on the show.
I am.
You're going to be bringing us the launch of the bead loom,
and
then very, very quickly after that, you're going to get the opportunity to buy the tutorial DVD, the introduction to using your bead loom, which will be expertly hosted by the big dog, and all of the actual expertise will come from the gorgeous Sarah Elvin. So that's really exciting launch tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I've been so excited about it, because it's a completely new loom as well. It's completely different. And it just makes life so easy. It's a really nice tool to use.
Have you got any of your bead loom pieces?
I have. I've got them tucked away.
Oh,
would you like to see
get us one, and we'll help to promote it for tomorrow's morning show if we have a look at one of the pieces. We won't reveal too much. Yeah, we'll just show one. You pick your favourite.
It's my favourite because it's got my name in it.
Oh, well, there you go. That's perfect. Do you know what? That's so important, because obviously I launched the metal stamping at the weekend, and the beauty of that particular technique is that you can personalise your jewellery. You can either put a message to somebody, a name, a date of birth, and I can see here that you can do just the exact same thing with your bead loom. So this is going to be launched tomorrow in the morning show between 9 AM and 1 PM. And there you go, that's something that you might be able to achieve. This is why we were saying earlier, important to stock up on your 3 and 2 mil gemstones.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you want sort of three above, ideally, because they'll allow you to get the needle through twice, which is what you need to do with the bead loom. If you can get 2 mil beads, well, a bigger hole, that's brilliant. You know, you can get those 2 mils working. But you know, I'm going to show people on the DVD how to create their own alphabets and everything else. So it's going
so all of this is going to come on the tutorial DVD that we're going to be filming tonight. Very, very excited to get involved with that. I think it's only like the third DVD I've been a part of. Obviously, the other 2 are sold out. I'm joking. If I don't say egotistical things now, you know, people are going to be disappointed.
I know. I'm so excited because this is my 3rd DVD I've recorded.
This is your 3rd DVD?
My 3rd one, and hopefully, I know that I've got another 2 coming up, hopefully.
Oh my word.
I know.
So we'll be able to get rid of you, are we?
Well, you haven't managed to get rid of me yet, so.
You're going to be living here if you've got 3 DVDs to film. And so you'll be on the morning show tomorrow.
On the morning show tomorrow.
Do you know who's hosting?
I don't actually know who
I've forgotten as well, I actually knew. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Are we able to actually put through items if people call up? Because we could do it if we got the board. Or is all the product locked into the hour? So if we just write the code and the price up, would people be able to make a purchase for Jewellery? Sure. Well, we can't. Okay. I'm not into. I would love to try. That's just me. Is the board in there? We can have a go. Okay, we'll go and get the board. So we'll try and give everybody the opportunity to carry on adding to their order. It's a little bit of a technical error going on here tonight. IT are aware of it. They're trying to sort it out for us all. But right now we're having a bit of a problem with displaying the graphics. Yeah, let's give the call centre a call and see if they're going to be able to take calls, and then we might try and write some codes and prices up just to give you the opportunity. I don't want to detract from everybody's opportunity to add to their 1p&p per day. Now, if you're just tuning in thinking, what is going on? Let me explain. We are, of course, JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed, and I am a little bit confused as to what's going on, but it's just because we're having a technical issue with our graphics, so that's why there's no phone number below me. That's why there's nothing here, written here, which there normally is, because they're not launching up properly. Sounds like we're getting a call. It could be that they are now repaired, I'm not sure. But let me tell you exactly what we do here at JewelleryMaker. Okay, so I used to actually be one of the managers on the channel, so I know this sort of spiel very well. But basically our idea when we started was to become your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Now, we're actually the sister channel of Gems TV. So we are all come under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company, probably one of the longest running home shopping channels, Gems TV, and we are now one of the largest buyers of precious, semi-precious gemstones in the world. As a result, we launched a sister channel called JewelleryMaker, which was giving everybody the opportunity to find out how you create your own jewellery, and of course to offer you genuine gemstones to do it with. That was nearly 4 years ago now, and in the last 3.5 to 4 years we have expanded at a rate of knots. Now, I used to have, when I took over as a manager, probably a little bit of floor space inside Gems warehouse, and whenever they used to, I used to be running around there picking the products and stuff. Over the last few years we have become a massive entity. We now have a huge hangar up the road, probably about 4 or 5 times the size of Gems TV's warehouse, to be honest, because our items are much bulkier. We've probably taken on, we started with probably a handful of designers and experts that showed us how to create our kits, and now we've got about 30 different experts within a massive range of different jewellery making disciplines. We've been talking in the last half an hour about wire work, and of course tonight we're going to film a brand new DVD, which is a tutorial DVD. It's going to take you through an entirely new range of products, tools and techniques via the bead loom. So that's what I'm also joined this evening by Sarah. And you've been with us from the start, haven't you, Sarah? Pretty
much from day, well, not quite day one, but very, very, very
day
shortly.
Day 4 or something.
Yes, when we were in the little studio down the road.
Yes, yes. Didn't used to let you in here.
No, we weren't allowed in here. We used to have to bead from the little rickety round table down the road.
I remember.
And we used to have all the strands hanging behind us, so we could.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that online. Yes, yeah, that's when they broadcast JewelleryMaker just online.
Yes, so we worked. I've been there since then, and loved every minute of it. I can't believe it's been nearly 4 years.
Have you found that your personal sort of knowledge base within jewellery making has expanded in that time?
Completely. I mean, when I started with JewelleryMaker, the kits we used to get had only...
They had about 20 findings in them, right?
Yeah, they did. And we only had beading thread and elastic. There was
no
monofilament.
No monofilament then, yeah.
There was no chain, there was no jump rings or anything like that.
Certainly no polymer clay.
No, none of that. And we used to get, you know, the kits with 2 or 3 strands, silver findings, and that was everything that we used to get in a kit. Okay. And the kits have changed so much.
Massively. There's massive, huge variety. Even within just one morning show, you have 3 completely alternative kits now, won't you? Yeah.
The selection of gemstones has gone through the roof.
Yeah. We used to probably have, even then, we were probably had the most expansive range, but even we probably had about 30 different gemstones. Now we've probably got like 300, well, in terms of lines.
Yes, definitely.
Because you've got your faceted drops, your faceted rounds, your plain rounds, your nuggets, everything within each particular form of gemstone, haven't you?
I know, and it's just completely changed. The findings we get, the materials we get to bead with, things we've got satin cord and leather, and all of those different textures and materials are coming through into our jewellery making, which allows the creativity to change so much. So your skill set's always changing because you start working with a different medium, and then your skill set changes completely.
You can see the way that just the audience have evolved as well because of the standard of the Wall of Fame entries that we receive.
I'm always amazed by the Wall of Fame. They're absolutely amazing. I come in the morning and I look at the Wall of Fame entries before I do anything else, and I just want to see
Makes
each
you
one.
nervous.
And
they
they're
might be
after
after
my
your job. Yeah. But what I was going to say is actually, if it is the first time watching, you may not be aware of the Wall of Fame. Basically, the Wall of Fame is a weekly competition we run here at Jewellery Maker, and it's your opportunity to A, showcase what you've been working on, but B, more importantly, get the opportunity to win either £50 or £100 added to your account. It's a draw we make every Wednesday, so I'm sure that there were winners this morning crowned who won. Somebody won £50, somebody won £100. Pete just gave you a little shot of all of your designs on the Wall of Fame, so that's an extra little bit of exposure for all the jewellery makers out there. And every morning we're going to show new designs. Now you can email in to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you put Wall of Fame in the subject title, otherwise it's going to get lost and no one's going to know why you sent it in. So Wall of Fame in the subject title, and you can send that through to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and you can enter the Wall of Fame and give yourself a chance to win either £50 or £100. Now I know exactly how most people feel. They've got a a little bit of feeling that they don't want to send it in unless it's the best possible design, because they want to highlight how amazing they are at jewellery making. If you're a beginner, let me give you a piece of advice. Every single week on a Monday, put a bit of bead on a bit of elastic and send something in, because every entry gets a raffle ticket number, and you could win £100 added to your account. That's the winner, and the runner-up gets £50 added to their account. So that's just going to give you the opportunity to expand your gemstone collection, or maybe you want to take up something like wire work. You know, a reel of wire, 100 metres, roughly around £20, ranging from £15 to £25, depending on what gauge you get. If you win £100, gives you the opportunity to experiment with a different discipline. I mean, we don't know exactly what the bead loom is going to be launched at tomorrow, but I'm imagining it will be the most competitive price on the market, because that's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. Of course, if you're tuning in now and you're thinking, oh no, I'm going to be at work tomorrow morning, I think you will get the opportunity to see the morning show on YouTube. Yes. So there'll still be the opportunity when you get home from work tomorrow to see the launch of that bead loom. Hopefully there'll still be some in stock. Otherwise, be a little bit sneaky at work. JewelleryMaker.com. You can watch us 24/7 here on Jewellery Maker at JewelleryMaker.com. Our very easy to use website, recently refurbished, so to make it even more user friendly. So if you do want to get involved, go and visit our website. It's JewelleryMaker.com. I am getting some exciting news in my ear. We're going to go to a quick break. Please don't go away. When we return, hopefully the chance to bring you some more clearance items. Stay with us. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The graphics won't work. Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. Interesting developments afoot. We can't get the graphics to work, but we're not happy with that. We still want to give you the opportunity to add clearance items to your order. We're going to keep going for the next 10 minutes or so. Don't forget, coming up in just 5 minutes is the opportunity to add our superstar buy to your order, this incredible strand of sky blue topaz. So, we did talk quite heavily and at length about the opportunity to add wire to your order and maybe create some wire work designs of your own. And this is 100 meters of your 1mm gauge gold colored wire, currently priced on our website at $27.95. The code is RBJM23. Currently available at $27.95, but we're going to crash the price. Oh, you know what? How are they going to get involved? They're new. Okay. I know the number very, very well. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yes, bring the phone number in then, please. Oh, brilliant. So if you do want to get involved, you can get involved at 0800 644 655. What's the price we're going to, sorry? What's the price we're going to? Okay. So RBJM23. Boom, now down to $17.95. A £10 saving on 100 meters of your 1mm gauge gold wire. Oh, I should have done it like that. So right now, it's available for $17.95. A £10 saving, but only available till 9 PM, of course, at which point all of our prices will return to their original price. Or maybe they won't, who knows with that graphic. So we have got the number on screen. If you want to get involved, you want to add that reel of wire to your order with a £10 saving, you can do that right now. What are you laughing about now? Oh, he's just laughing at my slapdash approach. Well, I want to do something. I want to give people the opportunity. Where are we going to? Okay. Because we've discussed wire at such length, I'm going to give you another opportunity. Now, the code here. JM68. Oh, let me bring the graphics in for you. The current price, please, sir? $19.95. Now this is your 0.6mm gauge of your silver plated copper wire, currently priced at $19.95. The code you need is LOJM68, already under £20. This is generally used for your sort of detailing work within your wire design. So you use your 1mm for your structural work, and you need your 0.6mm for your little flourishes of design. And where are we taking it this evening? Let's give everyone a little treat. The people that have stayed with us here. Okay, so the code is LOJM68, your 0.6mm gauge of 100 metres of silver plated copper wire. Here is your current price of $19.95. Available now at $14.95. The clearance price. Don't be taking the mickey at me. What else can I do? $14.95, a £5 saving on your silver plated copper wire. 100 metres, the code is LOJM68. These are literally add it to your order prices for essential items, particularly if you are a wire work artiste. This is your opportunity to add this to your order at a clearance price of $14.95. Don't panic, just dial that free phone number. The help team will make sure that it's added to your order at that clearance price of $14.95. We're going to leave those. Oh, actually, I'll put them back for you. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. And are we going to give one more opportunity? Where? Ooh, not messing around here this evening. Say again. IGIM08, currently priced at. Okay. Your favourite gemstone of both 2012 and 2013. Incredible labradorite. Now, we've talked about this in length, why we feel it's so popular, and it has to be that optical effect, that gorgeous labrador essence. You can see it there in absolute abundance. On top of that, it also seems to inspire people's interest in gemology, particularly the gents. We think it has a bit of a masculine feel to it. So these are your faceted button shapes, and they range in size from 5mm to 7mm. Now, the current price is $7.95. The current code is IGIM08, and we're going to take the price lower, I believe. IGIM08, currently priced at $7.95. I'll give you another look at it while I hear the clearance price too. Brilliant. This is unbeatable. Unbeatable value. Unbeatable entertainment. You see, we love it here at JewelleryMaker. We'll do anything to stay on air. Here we go then. Should be $7.95. Oh, hello. We have crashed the price down to $4.55. It's another add it to your order price, and it's available right now for $4.55. The code is IGIM08. If you want to add that to your order, act now to avoid disappointment. And we're going to do one more before our star buy, super star buy. Oh wow, I get the choice, do I? I tell you what, because we had, oh hello. Okay, like it, like your way of thinking. Yeah, it's the exact same shape of rondelle. We're looking at another gemstone that displays a lovely optical effect here, beautiful rainbow moonstone. It would go perfectly with the superstar buy coming up in just a couple of minutes, because you get that ice-like effect. Now, just let me see if I can show people that beautiful angular essence you get from rainbow moonstone. There you go. You can see it on that gemstone I've selected. It's just because I was shielding that one from the studio lights. If I move to another gemstone, you're going to see it. Look at this one here. Beautiful. See that? Gorgeous optical effect. Okay, the code for this particular strand is S. Yeah. Hold on. Ah, that's more like it. I prefer the old phonetics, but don't worry, I've got it now. What's the current price? Ooh, very high-end strand of gorgeous rainbow moonstone. This is so ridiculous. Currently priced at $13.95. A beautiful rainbow moonstone. And we are going to give you a clearance price this evening. The call centre phone up to say, what price are you taking these things to? $11.95. The code is SGSF70. 70 available right now at the clearance price of $11.95, trying to make these particular items as accessible as possible. We're going to leave that one there and we're going to move on now to our final sale of the evening, and it is of course our superstar buy. Welcome back to the superstar buy. I'm not going to pretend I was doing embarrassing dad dancing, because I wasn't. I was trying to scribble down the code of our superstar buy. Now this is going to be a very difficult item to launch this evening because we have lost our graphics. We're having a few technical difficulties. They are being worked on. Don't worry, they'll be back for the launch of the bead loom in the morning. Now, if you want to start getting involved with this incredible strand of Swiss Blue Topaz, and it is absolutely gorgeous, the code is JGRU43. You can start dialing that free phone number right now. The code is the number is 0800 644 655. Beautiful example of your sky blue topaz. Really icy tones here, beautiful sky blue shades. And this has to be one of the most popular varieties of topaz available on the market, not just being used by the high street jewelers, but also by some of the larger design houses. And in fact, we use it a lot here at Gems TV. We have found one piece on Gemporia that features around about 6 carats of Swiss Blue Topaz. Have we got that? Are we able to show everybody that slide at all? I can tell you that the piece itself was valued at £277. That's what you can buy this particular ring. But you can see there, obviously there's a completely different finish to the gemstone. It's been heavily faceted, but you can see there it's been set into 9 carat gold with accent diamonds. So that goes to show you how high-end this particular gemstone is considered. Right now, this particular strand of sky blue topaz, the code of which is JGRU43, is going to be launched right now. We're going to give you a launch price. I'm going to have to move that, I'm afraid, director, because I've got to write down the price. What's the price? Oh, have one last look at it then. I've got to work my way up to a superstar buy reveal somehow. Take a look at that strand. Ooh, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. You've got those plain high polished rondelles here. Okay, without further ado, the code you need is JGRU43, and the launch price tonight, $11.95. There you go. The code you need is JGRU43. You can add this to your order right now for $11.95. That is a launch price. So don't forget, this could actually go up in price on our website tomorrow morning when it is activated. The number you need to dial is 0800 644 655. You are going to have the first opportunity to add beautiful sky blue topaz to your order tonight for just $11.95. Dial the help team, they will help you add that to your order. The code is JGRU43. I'm going to have to leave that one with you at that point. I apologise profusely for our technical issues, but we'll do what we can as ever to bring you exciting opportunities here at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget to stay tuned for the launch of the bead loom tomorrow morning. We're going to go and film the DVD. Bye!
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company